Okay, and we're live. Ooh, colors? No, the last thing I need is things being all different. Just trying to get myself a little set up, so bear with me. Everything is probably not here yet. Just clicked the button. Done button. Boop. Done, that's done. Set, we're ready to go. Okay. Awesome. We've got things. I have taken several ibuprofen, hopefully to make my body aches feel bad. You know what? Honestly, just be because of. I really am hoping that's what, not actually me getting sick. 'Cause the last thing I need is that. Oh, oof. Anyway, captive curse. That's what we're doing today. I have nothing really to complain about today. I spent all day at home. I stepped no, called out of work today because I wasn't feeling great. Like I said, I several. Um, just to hopefully get weird thing in my mouth. I think it's because I clenched at some point in the last couple nights, and it's like it needs to heal. It's taking its damn time doing that. I still have Halloween candy. Bam, bags of M&Ms to give out to kids. By kids, I mean me. Give to me. Just give them all to me. I figure since we're still playing spooky game. Well, spoopy. I don't know what to call this game particularly because, to tell you the truth, I really don't remember a lot of Captive Curse. Like I remember a lot of um, Shadow at the Water's Edge because it was like stuck in my mind so much. Chocolate. But Captive Curse, I really don't remember very much. I don't remember if this is one of the ones that I played more than once as well. This might be one of the few that I played only. Um, a lot of the more recent ones I really only played the one time, but a lot of the older classic ones like play those kept coming back. But yeah, this one's not sticking in my brain as one that I actually remember much of. Very possible. I only played it once. I don't remember a damn thing about it. Totally possible. Kind of sad, but at the same time, kind of not, I guess. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I'm not necessarily going to say one way or another that this is a good game or a bad game until I've played it again. Slightly better idea of what I'm doing. It seems odd to me that I don't remember it like at all. If I go back and look at like other late stage names, that's going to be a thing now. Let me pull up the list real quick. Okay, like Shadow of the Water's Edge, I definitely remembered. Trail of the Twist, I remembered. Warnings at Waverly, I remembered all those. Even Ransom of the Seven Ships, I remembered a bit of. But like Captive Curse, I remember practically nothing. I remember that there's like a monster involved, and an amulet, but that's because it's like on the friggin' box art. Um, Alibi and Ashes, I remember that clearly. Tomb of the Lost Queen, I remember enough of Tomb of the Lost Queen to have been disappointed in it, I think. Might be a little prescriptive, but see. Deadly Device, I definitely remember that. Ghost of Thornton Hall, remember that. Silent Spy, remember that. Shattered Medallion, Lamp Eyes, Sea of Darkness. I definitely remember all. I just remember the Labyrinth of Lies being really hard to swallow, just mindset wise. Having worked in theater and like done a lot of theater, that to have a set that has puzzles on it in order to do things in the show, like it just was way off base. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm glad you like Captive Curse. At least someone here does. Not that I don't, just I don't remember. Yeah, no. As a set, made absolutely no sense whatsoever. Those of you who haven't played the game, you'll get there. We'll get there. There's some mess. It's just weird. You would never do that in theater, ever. Like the most like the most you do is have a door that like closes, but you need to even make sure that that door cannot accidentally be locked. It's like if something goes wrong, it's all bad. But in this case, what if the door could accidentally be locked, but the door was only openable by typing in the correct sequence of draw the lines between the thing without crossing, and this had to be done live on stage? Like, what? It's just a mess. It's weird. I'm trying something a little different with my lighting today. Seems like it's working. I want to say I'd support PC. Okay. Go away. Okay. I'm trying something a little different. I've noticed one of the issues that I have when I that I have the lights so bright and I have to turn down not the bright exposure. I have to turn down the exposure on the camera in order to make me look normal. But my eyes hurt because I've got these bright lights shining at me this whole time. So I decided to turn down the lights, adjust the settings a little differently. And I'm not unhappy with it. My room still looks like a mess, so I'm not hiding it from anybody. Huh? Anywho, give it like a couple more minutes here. Let some more people filter in. I don't know if you guys know just how tantalizingly close I am to making affiliates. Not affiliate. Is it affiliate? Wait, what's that called? Um, oh, it is affiliate, isn't it? Yeah. I am very close to making affiliate status. Kind of. I don't know how to feel about it. Um, I'm not trying to get to affiliate status, so I'm not particularly going to start trying to change a lot more. Here we go. Last stream. Give me the. Oh, damn. Achievements. Oh, that's path to affiliate. There we go. Yeah. So the two that I have at the moment is stream for 8 hours. I got that down. An average of 3 viewers. Got that down too. So, but like all I need to do is just stream on 2 more days in a month, or 3 more days, 2 or 3 more days in a month, depending on what month it is, and like get and get like 13 more followers, which is it's insane to me thinking about that. I don't even know what this would get me. Like, what does it do? Well, I mean, I know what it does. What's the don't know. What would be the point for me? I guess I would say. What would it mean, you guys? What would it mean? And is it worth putting you guys through something? We obviously got something here. Now, I will say that Twitch put out their weird little streamy thing, which would do a lot of the box stuff that I have this set up as an online off-screen off OBS overlay. But yeah, I know you get the emotes, which honestly probably wouldn't use a lot. I haven't made any. I haven't even thought of making. And the ad revenue, like, I don't know what that would be like. What am I gonna like start putting ads in my videos? I don't know how I feel about that. You know, I don't know. I don't have any ads right now. I'm not making any money off of this. I'm doing this because it's fun. Speaking of fun, today's is brought to you by Steve. No, just kidding.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. This is my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I
feels a little. Oh, I crashed it. Rip.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. This is my center of operations,
It really
my
doesn't
desk.
do a whole lot.
Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the
Just
book
sure
titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery-solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. For centuries, a fearsome monster has been stalking Castle Finster. Legend has it that once it is on the prowl, it won't return to the woods until it finds a new victim. A wealthy German investor, Marcus Bohm, has called me to Castle Finster to help him scare out the truth in this bizarre and terrifying case.
Oh, see, that's a very different thing. All right, so affiliate unlocks the subscriptions and bits. Those are something that I could probably get behind. Like the ads, I don't know how I feel about that, but like subscriptions and bits, I don't know how often work, but anyway. So my favorite thing about this is I'm going to do my damnness not to like correct the pronunciation of practically everything in this, because of the 1 year of German that I took. 1 year of German I took. I'm literally going to be that person who's like, I took a class, and because I took this class, one class in undergrad, I know everything about it. But it is kind of weird to me. Like Castle Finster, would be Schloss Finster. Um, you know, it's and right, Castle Dark. We're not gonna go too far into what the words actually mean. I mean, if it's near the Schwarzwald, I get that, I guess. So, you know, Schloss Finster in der Schwarzwald. Okay. But Marcus Boehm is what she said, I think. Like for those who don't know German, when you in the United States, we don't have the letters with umlauts over them. The Uber thing. Uber, even the word Uber is supposed to be spelled U umlaut, with a like that thing. I don't know if you can see that on my title thing. I mean, yeah. So Music Bear has it there as well. So you've got the two little dots across the letter, and that happens for all of the. You can do that for all of the vowels. In English, when you're translating a German word into English, and it has an umlaut in it, in a lot of cases, especially with A's and O's, you put an E next to it in order to get the same idea. So in this case, Marcus Bem would be B-O umlaut H-M, in German characters, but because it's being translated in English, B-O-E-H-M, and then people mispronounce it as Bohm. It's in like Uber. Uber is, we pronounce it Uber because it's just Uber, but it's really supposed to be pronounced Uber, like E, very forward in the mouth. Anyway, I need to not like harp on this too much because this is an NCG game that's meant for children. But I'm going to wait, can I? Okay, I was having a moment. Saw this comic that I was like, wait a minute, is this comic? I forgot it was a comic, and I thought it was the um, Sudoku puzzles again, and I was like, we're gonna have problems. Germany, a long time ago. We're getting a flashback? And it's in sepia tone. Oh, it's Frankenstein's monster. Ah, it's got the standard scary monster claw thing. Why are the gates closed? That's impressive. He's got a really long arm. No more Sudoku. Sorry. You're just gonna make me want to do it even more. I wonder where I should click. I wonder if I can just leave. Wait.
It's too soon to leave. Maybe there's somewhere else to explore around here.
Oh.
I should go meet Carl.
Carl. That's a lot.
Hello? Hello? Open up, please.
Yeah,
no, thank you. We already have one.
What?
What?
This is Nancy Drew. Please let me in.
This is Lucas. Please let me out.
What?
What? This is what you sound like when you say that. What?
Can I talk to someone else about coming in?
No, but if you can find the match, maybe I'll let you in.
All right.
All right, sure. Sounds reasonable. Totally reasonable, in fact.
I got it.
Bam! Done in one.
Okay, I solved it.
Nice job. Now for part 2 of your test.
Lucas!
You passed. Good job. Gotta go.
Nancy, sorry about Lucas. I'll have a little talk with him later. Come meet me in my study on the 2nd floor.
Seriously, why have these fucking... Hey, whatever. Whoa.
Nancy, it's Ned.
Hi, Ned. Sorry, the reception is a little
I
bad
hate this
here.
icon.
So when are you getting in? I've got the perfect romantic getaway plan for the two of us. Took a lot of work to put together, but it's gonna be worth it.
Oh,
well, there's
Nancy,
been a hang-up.
Standing
Sorry.
Of course there has.
Good.
Does this mean I have to cancel our plans again?
Yes, but I promise I'll hurry home as soon as possible.
I've heard that one before.
I'm sorry I can't be more available, but I'm in the middle of something pretty important here.
So what? I'll just hang out at home being bored?
Yep.
Nancy Drew, international sleuth, gets to go out adventuring, while Ned stays at home. Again.
I'm sorry you're not having a better time. If you're not having fun, then go out and have fun.
You know what? Forget that I even said anything. I can see that I'm not that important to you. So forget it.
Fine.
Fine.
That was not great.
I can see that I'm not that important to you. You finally figured it out. It's been years. Ugh. Isn't that the truth, though? Like, Ned, if you haven't figured out that there's only one pair of mom jean wearing people in this neighborhood, it's Nancy Drew, and he don't give a fuck about you. Sorry.
This must be the room that Carl set up for me.
Oh, this isn't where I want. It's very nice. Not confusing at all. Where is the fuck is this guy's study? Oh, there's a person.
Guten Abend, Frau. Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
Sprechen Sie... Oh, do I speak German? No, sorry.
No. I am the one to apologize. Carl, the Bürgermeister, is supposed to tell me a little bit about each guest, like the language you speak and where you're from. This way I can have everything prepared for your stay. But again, he has not done this correctly. I'm Anya, the Castellan. I'm in charge of guest services. I'm here to help you with anything you need during your stay.
Nice to meet you. I'm Nancy Drew.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Miss Drew. You sure picked an interesting week to visit. You must have a strong heart.
What do you mean?
What, you don't know? Then it's nothing.
It must be something, or you wouldn't have said anything.
Nancy's not gonna let
Castle's
this one
right up in a
slide.
panic right now, so I have to warn you that your visit here may not be the world-class experience we aim to provide. But I will do my best to make sure that your visit is a happy and safe time for you.
Why is everyone a little spooked right now?
What, you don't
it's-
know? Then it's nothing.
Well, I suppose you'll find out about it anyway. I might as well be the one to fill you in. Mind you, don't get upset. Are you the easily frightened type?
You seem a little too eager to talk about this.
Yes.
Okay, good. But you do not need to worry about this, I see. How do you say this? There's a monster situation potentially taking shape.
What
A
does that even
monster
mean?
situation?
Well, that's the buzz around the castle. You need background. This castle, has a history. Legend around here says that a monster lives in these woods. Once in a great while, he returns
like
seeking a victim.
So
People
wink,
think
wink,
that
nudge,
time
nudge
is
the whole
now.
time. She's like, "Are you scared of things?" And I say yes. She's like, "Good. Then I'm going to tell you anyway."
What makes everyone think the monster is coming here now?
As long as I've been here,
Hello,
people
and
always
welcome.
pointed out signs of his return. Cows would go missing, flocks of sheep would disappear, claw marks would appear on the trees.
It's just
Everyone
Mr.
would
Jenkins.
say,
Is there a Farmer
"The
Jenkins
monster
nearby?
will be here soon!" But when he doesn't come, everyone calms down and forgets about the legend until strange things start happening again.
Are strange things happening now?
Yeah, but different this time.
How so?
The signs are the same, but everyone is reacting differently. It's spooky. I heard once that before a tsunami, all of the animals will run to a higher ground. They just know. That is what it is like this time. We all just know.
What can you tell me about the monster?
I don't know, Nancy. A lot of the older people here say they've seen it, but none of them will say what it looks like.
Why not?
Not sure. Maybe they didn't see it. Maybe they did and they don't want to remember. But everyone will tell you about the strange things that have been going on.
Like what?
Look, I could get into a lot of trouble for telling you things like this. Can you promise me that you won't tell anyone that I am telling you this stuff?
I promise.
Okay. For the last little while, there have been these weird howls from the woods. The sound, it's no animal I've ever heard of, and it is definitely not human. It sounds, I don't know, frustrated? At night, you can hear the thing. It's circling the castle, getting closer each time. It's terrible.
You'd think with a modern institution like this, with wiring, you might be able to set up a couple of, I don't know, like...
What's a
cameras.
castellan?
I'm in charge of the overall guest experience here. Carl, who you may have met earlier, is the Burgermeister, sort of like the mayor. Or, I mean, that's what he would really be if he actually did any work. I'm sorry, that wasn't really appropriate. Long day.
Long day, no big deal.
So, how did you get such a cool job?
I get asked that
Right,
all
yeah,
the time.
totally
It's
true.
really fun here and pretty competitive. I got my job by working my way up and managing smaller households and attractions in the area. Then one day there was an opening. I turned in my resume and crossed my fingers.
You've got some great stuff in here. Is any of it for sale?
Of course. This shop is very popular with tourists. Most everything is for sale. You'll find the prices listed.
Oh, wait, I see something that I recognize. Good-ish thing. I don't remember you. I mean, I remember this, too. I can't remember what that name is.
Do you believe there's a monster on his way here?
What do you want me to say, Nancy? I can't answer anything like that at work.
Please, I won't tell anyone what you say.
I do. It's stupid, I know. But there is something terrible out there. I can just feel it. We all can.
This is not Japan.
It's
No, you were right.
everything I've got to stay here through this.
That was last week, though. Finally finished up the rest of that game. My goodness, that took a lot longer than the other ones. Probably because I played too many puzzles.
What do the people who live here think about the monster?
People have stopped talking about it. Those who can have skipped town. Those of us who really live here, let's just say you're not going to be finding many open doors on a night like tonight. People are scared.
This monster, does anyone know why it's supposed to be here?
Legend says he comes from the forest whenever the girl in the necklace rocks the castle halls, and he will stop at nothing to steal her away into the woods.
Well, then what happens?
No one knows, but these girls, they are never seen again. None of them.
I'd like
Well,
to buy some
now to more
souvenirs,
practical
but
matters.
I'm low on
What's
money.
the mini game that
Any
gives
idea
me
how I could
money?
make more?
People are always dropping coins around the castle. Oh, and Carl has been offering to pay for people's help on that silly game of his.
Auf Wiedersehen.
See you later.
How do we got back here? This is going to be important at some certain of it. Okay.
What did you do to Ned?
Hi, Frank.
What did you do to Ned?
You better hope his brain is under warranty, because you have broken it.
Oh no, is he really upset?
I've never seen him this upset before.
I don't
Joe's
care, he
working
just broke
overtime
up
to
with
cheer him
me.
up. I don't know exactly what's going on, but you might want to give him a call.
No, I'm good.
This connection is awful. Give me a call when you've got a better line. Let me know what you're up to. Joe and I will keep an eye on Ned.
You know what? I don't
I'll let
really
you
care
go.
very
Bye.
much.
Catch you later.
Nedley doesn't interest me. Just as a whole. German vocabulary bite. Ugh. Ugh. You believe the monster is real? 89% yes. Alright. Oh no, is he really upset? God. Only 2 days remain until the start of die Ungeheuerlichkeit? Ungeheuerlichkeit Nacht. Ungeheuerlichkeit Nacht Festival. Celebrating another year with no return of the these line breaks are really bad. Legendarily terrifying monster. The annual event kicks off with a traditional cattle release back into the pastures. Activity and entertainment today. Throwing local stars Polka Prowess. Headlining the performances in the main courtyard. Good. Huh. Oh, there's another person here. A small old lady.
Nancy Drew, is it? I understand you and I have much in common.
I'm not so sure. I don't believe we've met officially.
Meet officially? What? With papers and a stamp? What is this? Meet officially? Silliness. I am Renate, officially, and you are Nancy, officially. Is that official enough for you? Should I invite a third party to witness the exchange, maybe?
The
no,
sass.
that's all right. What did you mean when you said we have a lot in common?
Perhaps I'm wrong about that. You are here for the monster, yes?
No.
You are not a great liar. You should work on that. Oh, not, I suppose.
What makes you so sure I'm looking for the monster?
Let me tell you what I know. You're here for the monster. Now I tell you something you don't know. This monster, he's here for you.
What makes you so sure of that?
I'm a storyteller, Nancy. I deal in fate and tragedy. And when a young girl suddenly finds herself called to a monster's lair, it is always the first breath of a tragedy. I should know. Leave while you still can, Nancy.
I'm not going to do that.
I didn't think that you would. You're part of this story now.
She's sitting over here being like, I am the author. Just like, all right. Okay.
Do you think the stories are real?
I know. I think some part of the story is. I do not know. But you need to live as if it was true.
You said I know. What do you know?
You done
I'm an old
slipped
woman
up.
who speaks many languages. When I'm tired, sometimes the words do not behave as they should.
I don't believe you.
You don't believe me? Then that is your own problem. Now leave me alone!
Wow, all right.
Yes?
Now leave me alone! End conversation. Yes. She's just all over the place.
Where are your favorite places to visit?
The places with the best food. The people in the north are dull as mud through dirty spectacles, but they make a knockwurst and apple fritter that will take up residence in your soul. Oh, and in the Black Forest they make cakes. These chocolate cakes with cherries and cream.
They're very
Oh, what I would give for one right now. There is nothing like having a full belly and taking a nap near a fire.
That does sound nice.
It is. Sweet food is my one true weakness in this world. It isn't great for the old teeth. It makes me fall fast asleep. But those are small prices to pay. Oh, all this talk has made me hungry.
You know what? She's valid.
Have you heard
She's
much
got-
about this
she's
monster?
got-
Let me tell you a story a
It's
friend
valid.
told me. She stayed here with her family a long time ago when she was a young girl. Back then, the woods outside the castle walls were a very dangerous place, especially for a little girl. That's why her father told her she was never going to the woods alone.
And then she
This
did.
little girl? She had a small red scarf that came all the way from India. It had a parade of gold-stitched elephants, all walking in a line. She was very proud of it, and how far it had traveled just to belong to her. One day when she was playing in the field, a gust of wind carried the scarf deep into the woods. When the girl's older sister saw her walk into the forest, she tried to stop her, but it was too late. She couldn't catch up. 2 girls went out into the woods. One came back.
What happened?
There were monsters in the woods that night.
What kind of monsters?
Does it matter what kind? That girl never came home, never saw her family, her friends ever again. Who cares what name, what kind of monster it was? That means nothing.
The story about the girls. Who is this friend who told it to you?
You wouldn't know her.
I'm just curious. Is she your age? Is she from here?
Why won't it matter to you? Leave it alone.
Why are you here?
Wow, she's
I'm a traveler,
forthcoming.
much like you. I see the world. I tell stories.
But why are you here now?
I do not know yet. If our time together is a comedy, then I was brought here by coincidence. If our time is a tragedy, then it must be fate.
What did you mean when you said I was part of the story now?
You'll figure it out.
I think you're just trying to scare me.
And if I am? Is that such a bad thing? You have good reason to be afraid.
Are you threatening me?
Threatening you? No. No, I'm not threatening you, Nancy.
What do you think of Anya?
You ask me? She should be in charge of this castle. Okay. She's smart, she's strong, she actually understands the history of the castle.
Why is that important?
When I'm here, I try not to tell the stories of what has happened at this castle.
Why not?
Fate has a cruel habit of digging in its claws when tempted. But I will say this. In the event of disaster, I'd rather have Anya in charge than Karl.
Why don't you tell stories about the castle when you're here?
This land, this castle, has known more than its fair share of misery. There is a saying from where I'm from. When death goes to take a ride, he follows the road that serves him best.
If that's what you believe, why are you here?
My affairs are mine alone. And anyway, a good storyteller knows to leave the big reveal for the end.
What if I don't want a story? What if I just want to know why you're here?
You're very persistent. I was right to like you. Still, my life's work is words. I know them well. When to speak. More importantly, when to stay silent.
I'll let you go. Bye.
See you later.
Bye now. Nice talking to you. Cool. Peace. Still haven't found. We have one person's thoughts on. I feel like we have to get more than one.
Nancy, what happened? You look very sad.
It's my boyfriend.
Well, you can always talk to me about it. Us girls have to stick together.
Thanks. What do you think of Renata?
I love her stories. Sometimes when she comes, the two of us stay up until the sun comes up, just chattering away about this and that. You ask me, her reputation is completely undeserved.
What reputation?
It's difficult to explain exactly. A lot of people say that wherever she goes, bad fortune follows.
Do you think that?
Not really. But she does always have peculiar timing. Come to think of it, whenever the castle gets to talking about the monster, she's not far behind.
Really?
She's
do you think she has something to do with the monster sightings?
I'd be surprised. But then again, no, never mind. It's nothing.
Therefore, we are contractually obligated to stand.
I shouldn't be telling you this.
Oh, thank you for coming by, Witchy. Have a great night, though. Thanks for coming by for as little as you could.
She told the stories that scared everyone who listened half to death. So later that night, when everyone was locked in their houses with the windows shut tight, I caught her snooping around the castle.
What was she doing?
That's just the thing. I couldn't figure it out. She didn't come back for a long time after that.
Alright, we're gonna see how good Anya really is with this boyfriend advice.
That was the last we heard of the monster for a while, too.
I need some boyfriend advice.
You came to the right place.
I think I need to apologize, but at the same time, he needs to let me live my life. Of course, I want him to be a big part of it, but I don't know how to explain that.
Well, luckily, this one's easy. For me, at least, as the advice giver. Tell him exactly what you just told me.
That's it?
That's it. Talk it through. Relationships are like plants. They grow stronger if you talk to them. That one works better in German, I think.
Thanks. I'll give it a shot.
I know it will work. Oh, when I was your age, I had the most wonderful boyfriend. The whole world was always just so perfect when we were together. There's nothing like love to bring order to a scattered world.
Auf Wiedersehen.
See you later.
Ooh. Cakes. Cake. Wait, what are some other? Jazz me, Beethoven. The Warden Cliff Project. Looking really close at you, telegraphing future. The German plumbing, wait, castle plumbing and German existentialism. I like that. Castle plumbing and German existentialism. Oh, that's expensive. Hey. Monster growls efficiently. Ah. What? Okay, let's change it to English. Angrily, thoughtfully, sharply, artfully, casually. Okay. Not sure what's going on there, but alright. You know what? They've got more dolls. All these monster dolls. They're not leaning into this at all. Well, no. You know, I. Boy, I get locked. God damn it, what now?
Nancy, I think we need to talk.
Ned, I'm so glad you called. Ned, you know the truth is I'd love to have you here with me instead of all the way at home.
I feel the same way, and I know that. Just forget it sometimes.
Oh, Ned, you don't need to change. I like you just the way you are.
I gave what you said some thought, and I think I'm spending too much time waiting for exciting things to happen to me like they do for you. After we got in the fight, I did a lot of thinking.
Wow, that's a
Me
first
too.
for you.
And I came to a decision. I may not be an internationally known sleuth, but I'm happy to have one in my life. And maybe it's time for me to be a little more daring.
I'm happy to hear that. I'd have you along on my adventures anytime.
That means a lot. Thanks, Nancy.
It's true.
Well, maybe one day we'll work together on a case.
You might be right.
Wait, really? I'd better start working on my sleuthing.
Sorry, the connection is bad. I'll call you back from the landline.
Or not. I don't care. I really don't care. God damn it. This boy keeps calling me. Ooh.
It looks like I need to match the glass pattern, but I don't have all of the pieces.
Well, rip. This one? A book. A Brief History of Castle Finster. 1436. Da 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 da. Okay, continues as a privately owned residence, entirely self-sustaining community today. Clock became a special center of the castle, which remained until 1884 when it was damaged beyond repair. Okay. Only his daughter Elsa survived past childhood before. Okay, and then Elsa left behind a lasting legacy. It was her feminine touch that transformed the cold stone interior into something greater. This was renovated in the... Huh. I mean, a lot of what I'm seeing of furniture and paneling and everything is very Victorian. Doesn't quite work. Okay, very important man working on very important things like playing with dolls.
You must be Nancy, yes?
That's right. I'm here to help you take care of the monster sightings.
Shh, shh. There is certainly no monster, Fraulein, and there have been no monster sightings. Everything is fine. There is no need for alarm. We have a huge monster problem here, literally and also figuratively. The monster is huge, and it is also a huge problem. I need your help.
Why are you doing that?
Good.
Doing what?
Talking so loudly. Who is listening in?
I am the Bürgermeister, Nancy. If I appear to be scared, how will everyone feel? The last thing I need is the castle newspaper picking up on how bad things are.
The castle has its own newspaper?
Of course. Doesn't yours?
I don't really live in a castle.
How do you protect yourself from peasant uprisings?
It's never really been an issue. Can you tell me a little bit about this monster?
How do you protect yourself
What,
from
you want
peasant uprisings?
details? It's a
Nobody,
monster. It is monstrous. Get rid of it, please. And thank you.
What do you think of Renata?
Did you know that Anya wants her to go? I don't understand why. She's such a great storyteller. This isn't the first time she's come here, you know. Although it was before my time, she knows a lot about this place.
Anya told me she likes Renata.
I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Maybe she's trying to
He is
impress
a
you by
character, isn't he?
pretending to be far friendlier than she actually is.
This thing, what is it? Why does everyone just call it the monster?
Honestly, there is not much we know about it.
What do you mean?
Most of us have only seen the destruction it leaves behind.
But it still seems like you would know enough about it to at least give it a name. After all this time?
I heard it had a name long, long ago. The villagers, hundreds and hundreds of years ago, they knew the monster. They would leave food for him deep in the woods. They were all
Deep in the
terrified of
woods?
him, of course, but so were the wolves. If they kept the monster fed, he would not bother them, and they could raise their livestock in peace. But one night, the monster broke into the castle and kidnapped the Freiherr's only daughter. He was broken-hearted and decreed that the monster be killed on sight. He demanded that the townsfolk no longer leave food in the woods. It was forbidden to speak the monster's name in town.
What happened?
No one
Oof.
knows. No one even knows how true the story is. It was a long time ago. But there are many stories like it that happened in these walls.
I like your lederhosen.
Yes, get it out of your system now, Fräulein.
What do you mean?
No one likes lederhosen. Look at these. All of these straps and hooks and what have you. It's like I can't be trusted to keep my shirt on. Do you know how long it takes me to put these on in the morning? 9 minutes. And it's not like they look good. I look like a sad old Pinocchio.
Then why do you wear them?
It's part of Marcus's Bavarianization of the castle. He wants to give tourists a more authentic experience when they come here.
It sounds like you're not a fan of that idea.
I grew up here. I know authentic. If he wanted authentic, he should have come to me instead of stuffing the castle full of idiotic tourists. No offense to you and your fanny pack wearing, loud talking country people.
It sounds like you
Sensing
don't like tourists.
A little bit of...
We have no business having tourists here. It isn't right.
I sense just a little
Who's
bit
Lucas?
of anger.
Lucas is the castle's other monster.
What do you mean?
He's the head of security's son, so he's always wandering around, meddling, talking, endlessly talking, chattering away about some inane thing. It never ends with that one. How could someone who knows so little talk so much? The talking is more annoying than all of the pranks.
How can someone who knows so little talk so much?
Can you catch me up on what's been happening with these monster sightings?
The castle is emptying out. I've never seen people be this nervous. You've got to get to the bottom of this quickly.
What has happened with the monsters so far?
I don't know. I've heard all sorts of things. Magda saw him out in the woods last week. She was out gathering herbs. After a rainstorm, she drops her basket, and when she looked back up, she saw him standing there. She was sure she was going to get it, but the monster just walked away.
Where is Magda? Can I talk to her?
You can try, but good luck with that. She's bolted her door and she hasn't come out since that night. Come to think of it, you should leave her alone.
I just want to ask her a few questions.
I know exactly what you want to do, and I'm telling you that you need to leave
Okay.
her alone.
So wait, you want me to come help you, but you won't give me any of the tools to help you, and you want me to talk to anyone who can help me.
Earlier, you hid some things when I came in. Were they dolls?
Fräulein, these are not dolls.
Okay, what are those items?
These are injection-molded, professionally crafted physical, tactical, multi-directional place-holding avatars.
Oh, right.
Therefore, a fully immersive strategic map-inclusive campaign tabletop set I've built.
Okay, I know those words, but that is the extent of what I took away from that sentence.
It's a tabletop
Americans
game,
would call it
Nancy.
a game.
Oh, yes, we would call it that.
But that is because in the rest of the world, games are not taken seriously. Here, we take games very
Warhammer,
seriously.
basically.
Very
Exactly.
seriously. That is why German board games are the best in the world.
They are?
Yes, they are.
They are?
Just so you know, many of the most popular games throughout the world actually were created in Germany. And now I'm working on creating a new game. When it is done, it's going to turn the strategy world on its ear, which, now that I think about it, as an expression, does not make a great deal of sense.
Why's that?
Because why would it be on its ear? This is preposterous.
No, the other thing. Why is this game so
Focus.
important?
You'll have to see. Tell me your play. It's not perfect yet, but it's pretty great so far. At least that is what I think. But you should be sure to tell me what you think.
You know what?
Don't be shy. I can
Let's do it.
always use constructive
Let's do it.
criticism.
Sure, I'd love to.
Great! It's called Raid. The game is very simple. It's just about using the best strategy and, of course, finding the coolest looking character. Ready?
You get to paint your own
I'll
miniature.
play blue if you play the other two colors.
Oh, excellent.
Okay, well, I guess we'll start on easy and we'll see how that goes. Okay, alright, so gotta look at this. Alright. 3 cards randomly pick the player to go first. Spin the spinner, moves their pawn forward the number shown. The color of the square the player lands on determines action. Red is a strength challenge, blue is a magic challenge, green is a health challenge, orange is a wisdom challenge. Purple, steal a card from any other player's 2 more cards. If no other player's 2 cards, no steal occur. White, move to the next white square. Black, move back to the previous black square. Squares with a heart, gain a card from the deck. Squares with a star, pick a card from their hand. Turn to the deck, then follow the action of the color of the square. Cards in the hand. Okay. Alright, in which case we now landed on a yellow one. I have I mean, this is pretty much his role. Bring it on. Suck it.
All right.
This is literally like a whole game, isn't it? Alright, now it's my turn. Okay, I get to challenge using them as well. Oh wait, I get to take a card first. Okay, no. Then what happens? I keep moving. Oh, I see. Okay, if I win, then I move forward. Okay, I get it. Slightly confused, but we're getting there. I'm not reading any of the description of the cards, and I feel bad. Yeah, you don't want to fight me because you know if you fight me, you're gonna lose. Alright. First we roll, then we have to choose someone to fight. Nope, not choose. Just take a card. That's right. What do we... Blue? Blue, okay. Uh-oh. Nobody moves. Right, we're on green. Uh-oh. I don't have great cards for this. Oof. It's a wash. Oof. Alright. Next. Yeah, this one works. This is a thing, yeah. Come on. Let's do it. Fight me. Fight me. Alright. You're on green. Oh, this is the one I'm not good at. Why would you pick that card with a score of 1? Alright, apparently easy mode means that at least someone on this board is an absolute idiot. Why would you pick that? Yeah, they're about to lose this card. What are they, red? Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Destroyed. Perfect. This guy is going way too far ahead of me, way too fast. I'm not playing this. And destroyed again. Because that. Oh, my back. Oh, there it is. That was it, right there. Whew. A card, and we get to fight somebody. I'm gonna fight you. And we're gonna use this card because it's gonna trounce pretty much anything I have. Yeah, like that. Ooh, what? Moving on up, moving on out, moving. I mean, technically, this is him fighting against himself. I am so winning this one. Seriously, just fighting yourself. Whoa, that man has a chest and cannons for arms. He has arm cannons. Nice! Corn Cannoneer. Yeah, you read that right. It's the Corn Cannoneer. I feel violated. You took a card. How dare you? Oh. That sucks. I don't really understand why... Yeah, Corn Cannoneer. Peaceful farmer who harvests his corn cob with powerful cannons built into his arm. Someone draw this, please. I mean, it's already drawn, so I guess. But like, I want to see the process of actually like harvesting the corn crop, being like pow, pow, pow. What does it even look like? Okay. I think I can pretty much trounce anybody with pretty much. Yeah, I mean, his bulging biceps can barely control the cannons. His bulging biceps can barely control. I mean, I'm sure they've got this artwork online. Who's okay, yeah. Orange. Oh shit, that wasn't the card I wanted to click on, and now you made me go back 3. No? Oh, I thought I went back. Oh, okay. No, it just means you go forward. So it depends on whether you're attacking or defending. If you're defending, you don't have anything that happens to you. But if you're attacking and you fail, you move back. Attacking, you win, you move forward. Got it. Okay. Bring it. I think I just win. Oh, what? Just won.
Nice round. What did you think?
I didn't like it. It was okay.
I loved it.
I knew it. I said to myself, Carl, this is the one. This is a game that's going to put you on the map. Here, take this for your trouble.
I think the corn cannoneer is daddy. Oh my god. And he gave me a satchel full of money. Wow.
Thanks.
I don't know what to think about that.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
Bye, Nancy. Okay. Okay, I go. Bye-bye now.
What an interesting painting.
That would be because it is Professor Sparrow. I'll learn. Well, that's hidden very well. Oh, and there's a game guide. Oh, here we go. We can go through all of the different characters. Let's do this. I want to do this. So we've got Fenarius Wolf. Fenarius? Not sure what that is. Fenarius shuck my corn. When did I eat corn? When did I eat corn? I don't even know when I ate corn. Okay, so they're based on characters from the Brothers Grimm. That makes some sense. Alright. Character type monster, the big bad wolf. His howl chills the bravest warrior's heart. He is savage, he is cunning, most of all, he is hungry. He is the big bad wolf. Alright. The Donkey King, undercover human king. Stubborn and wise Donkey King has mastered the lute, and his hypnotic playing can bewitch unwary opponents. If his soulful plucking fails to subdue his enemies, he packs a mighty kick known to send all but the heftiest opponents skyward. All but the heftiest. The heft.
I've seen that image before in one of the paintings here.
Oh, it's fucking... Okay. Anyway, the Golden Hunter. Golden Man, Magician... Battle ready and ever vigilant, the Golden Hunter's powerful attacks are nearly unstoppable. Constant pursuit by gold-hungry poachers thus the Golden Man. The Golden Hunter, easily exhausted and in poor health. Does look like jaundice. Professor Sparrow. Half sparrow, half human. Father Sparrow, okay. This erudite warrior rules the battlefield with a sword-sharp wit and impeccably assembled wardrobe. Professor Sparrow's lengthy lectures conjure nearby objects into formidable fighting force. Challenged at close range, Professor Sparrow will execute a beak attack or simply fly to safety. Clever. But there's a little key. It's the thing. We're gonna look at it when we go. Rumpelstiltskin is RS Gold Thumb. RS. Stiltskin. In top hat and button vest, this diminutive man stares at all with a large toothy grin, peddling treasures and temptatious trades, bargaining with the little wandering man. Deadly affair. Want to make a deal? This way, my friend. Oh, that's just Sailor Red Braid, based on Little Red Cap. So, boomerang? Yeah, she's got a boomerang. Saucy Pirate Lass uses her magical eye patch to spot otherwise invisible creatures and far-off opponents. Red Braid wields a wicked boomerang capable of great attack distances. Though lacking defensive armor, she is spry and recovers quickly from injuries. Okay. Sure. Now we come to where we were looking. We've got Fairy Trigger, is the witch from Hansel and Gretel. Eccentric old fairy, Fairy Trigger brandishes her magical remote control to manipulate objects and people. Her victims lose all motor control when under the power of her remote. Okay. Horn Cannoneer. Based on island people from How 6 Men Got On in the World. Peaceful farmer who harvests his corn crop with his powerful cannon arms. His bulging biceps can barely control the cannons, resulting in low accuracy. Enthusiastic, but not very bright. Okay, I want to know more about this background. I've never heard this. How 6 Men Got On in the World. I want to know about the island people. Okay, yeah, no, there's a thing. Here we go. At last, however, he chanced upon an island where the people knew nothing of scythes. When the corn was ripe there, they took a cannon out to the fields and shot it down. Now, this was a rather uncertain affair. Many shot right over it, others hit the ears instead of the stems and shot them away, whereby much was lost, and besides all this, made a terrible noise. Okay. He is absolutely a himbo. You are right. Oh my god. Robber. He just robs people. Bonaparte. E-hair. Well, that's placeholder. Future card design in progress. Enchanted mirror. We know. Okay, well, that's a...
Oh, that's bad.
Look at that mess! I want you to put everything exactly the way it was.
Sorry, I will.
Job, Nancy.
It looks like I'll need to get the trays to their original levels.
Well, you know... Fucked up. So there should only be 2 monsters. Start there. There's 2 of everything. Hold on. Totally ruined it. Big Bad Wolf and Ars Gold Thumb are the only monsters. Hey. That's not right. Can't just be. Oh, the robbers one too. Okay. The pirate is also a monster? Oh. What? Oh, now I'm confused. Yes. Monster and human. Oh crap. Alright, well then the colors mean something here. Please get these. Alright, what's next? Okay, Donkey King is a hero. Pharaoh is a hero. And Corn Cannoneer is a hero. Bonaparte is a hero. Okay. Oh. And the rest are magic. Okay. I go from there. Then we just gotta figure out. Alright. Of the magic ones, which one has the high green? Okay, high red. There. That makes sense. Hero. Here. That could be either one. It's hard to say. Monster. Not quite right. Okay. I mean, I got them at the levels right now. Just don't put this back. I'm moving some. I guess I'm confused by the colors here. I assumed they something to do with the numbers, but maybe they have something different to do with the numbers. So close. I might be messing all of this up. Maybe? I don't see anything. I wonder if it is literally just like numbers. Like if we just think of them as numbers, you add the blue, the green, and the green equals something. But the question is, they're not supposed to be levels. So it doesn't give me the impression that they only equal. Maybe I'm overthinking this. But it's hard to tell whether I am. I can also just keep things around. Work. Making sure that I don't completely miss. Order. Absolutely. Eventually something may happen. Will absolutely fix everything. Well then. so close. So close. It's so close. Nope, too heavy. Wait, no, I need to take a heavy one off. Too much. Well, hold on. That was... Okay. Not necessarily helping anything at all. How close it hurts. I mean, that is a good point. Maybe they just need to be equal. Monster, red, blue, red, orange. In that case, it would be like what, 7. We have a 2, a 1, a 6, 4, and a 7. Okay, I see 7s. I don't see 7 category orange. Infuriating. It's so close.
Nancy, glad you're here. Big news! The International Board Card and Dice Commission has announced that they will be accepting new games for review. That means I can send Raid in.
That's great news.
Cool.
Only
nothing to do with why I came.
I have very bad luck is a simple way of explaining it. Always have.
But this doesn't seem bad.
Not yet, but you'll see. Nothing good ever just happens, not in my life at least. I'm sorry you don't want to hear any more of my old man problems. I actually need your help.
With what?
Since you're the best raid player I've met, will you
Considering
help
the
me
only
create
other
a
one.
new character? I know this probably won't work out, but
You know what? Screw it.
I want it to be
I'll put my own
perfect.
OC in this game.
Sure.
Awesome.
Oh, excellent. Yes, I just knew you'd help. Maybe with your help, this wouldn't be such a disaster. I'd like you to help me come up with a new character. It is going to be based on the bear-skinned creature from the old tales. Should it be male or female?
Female.
Make it a woman.
Thanks.
Big bear woman.
See you later.
I'm down
See
for
you
that.
later, Nancy.
Needs more female representation. Anyway. Crap. Still have to work on this particular puzzle. pretty much even now. That's
Got it.
bam.
Wait, what's that?
And yes, her name should absolutely be Ursula. You are so right. All right. Okay.
Have to translate that.
You have a dictionary. Translate for no? Okay. I mean, I got most of it. Yeah, 1 year of German. Not. Oh God, we deal with this the whole game, don't we?
Nancy, it's Marcus. Cell phone reception is notorious up there. Give me a call back on the landline in your room.
All right, Marcus. Ooh, whoa. Nope. No? Okay. Oh, there's a small child. What the fuck? Hi.
Hello.
Hi, so are you the one who tried to keep me out of the castle?
Probably. I've been known to do things like that. I'm Lucas.
I'm Nancy Drew.
Hello, Nancy
Congratulations.
Drew. Do you want to play Monster?
All right. You
Okay,
small
what's
human
that?
being.
The best game ever. I just got it. It's really pretty awesome. Let's play a round. We'll play 2 rounds, and the win goes to the farmer with the most live cows remaining at the end. This time, I'll be the farmer, and you will be the monster. As a farmer, I'll place all of my cows on the board.
Cows.
Then you get to choose 3 cows to become secret monsters. When you're ready, start the round.
Red monsters. Gonna do
Choose
those
a cow
ones?
to kill in any pasture connected to one of your monsters.
Crap. I might have actually. But
Once a cow is dead, you'll need to move any scared cows or monsters in adjoining pastures to a new location. Then I'll guess which of my cows is your hidden monster. Once I'm done, it's back to you to make another kill.
did you just kill one of your own cows?
Because if no live cows are connected to a live monster, you'll have to skip your turn, and I'll get to guess again.
Okay. Ah, he guessed right.
Guessed correctly. One of your monsters will be killed, and I can either choose to guess again or pass. We'll continue taking turns until either all 3 monsters or all the cows are dead.
Dead cow. Keep killing all my monsters. Oh. Killed the monster. How many cow noises?
Then the round is over, and we switch roles. You'll be the farmer, and I'll be the monster.
Got me.
The second round is over when either all 3 monsters or all the cows are dead, making the farmer with the most survivors the winner. Let's play!
Oh, that was just the... Okay. Play easy as well. Now we get to play for real. Let me try this. Kind of obfuscate central cows if I can. There's a bunch of cows all at once. Gotcha, except not gotcha, because... Oh, these can move like anywhere. Oh shit. That's a big deal. I didn't realize that. My mistake. We got one of my monsters. Nice. Didn't kill any of the cows. I think I'm kicking butt this time. Ah, I thought that would work. Threw him all the way over there to be like, oh, we're gonna close it off. Yep, well, after this one, you're gonna figure out which one it is. But I got like most of them. That wasn't bad. Yeah, that wasn't bad. Okay, now I got to move my cow. So I'm gonna try split approach. Yes. I don't know if this is a good idea or a bad idea. Yeah. Damn. Okay, well, you just gave that one away. Good job. I have a 50-50 chance. And I win.
Nice game. Here you go.
Should I pick a set?
Yes?
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna pick the one with the Horn Cannoneer,
It's
obviously.
a card for that games that Carl is always playing. They're pretty cool, actually. I have a bunch. I'll give you some if you can beat me at Monster.
All right, little child person thing.
What do you know about the monster that's
Scopa!
been terrorizing the castle?
I
The
heard that
best
it's a
game
forest
that has
yeti.
ever been in the Nancy Drew
What's
game.
that?
It's the saddest and most terrible of the monsters. It lives alone in a big cave usually, and it gets so hungry that he thinks he's going to die. But he doesn't want to eat because he has to eat people, and he doesn't like to kill people. So he tries to eat vegetables, but they make him sick. But one day, he can't wait anymore, and he runs into the town, and he grabs up a whole bunch of people and eats them all, and he goes back to his cave. And he's so sad about all of the people he's killed that you can hear him crying and howling for miles.
This sounds like...
Lucas!
Sounds kind of like that.
What can you tell me about Anya?
She's the best. She's the most fun person in this castle by a mile.
Why is that?
She's taught me where all the fun places are in the castle. And she knows a lot of games, and she's good to talk to if you have a problem. I wish she wasn't always so busy.
What's she busy
What's
doing?
I don't know. Probably something with Carl.
Why do you say that?
They're always fighting.
Do you visit Anya in the shop much?
Oh yeah. Want to hear a secret? If you give Renata food, she falls asleep in like a second. It's really weird.
What do you know
Nothing
about
to do with
Renata?
Anya, but all right,
She's not
good
so
to
great.
know.
My dad says she's lucky that they let her come here. She has a reputation.
What kind of reputation?
I don't know. She steals or something. No one here trusts her, and she's always trying to boss me around, stopping me from doing anything fun.
How so? Does she stop you from bugging Carl?
She's just in the way. I don't like her.
You must have a reason for not liking her.
You ask too many questions.
You're telling me?
Are you back to play more Monster?
Not now.
Okay, sure.
What do you think of all the tourists who come here?
They're so boring. Every group says the same thing, no matter when they come. They all make the same stupid jokes, and I always have to pretend to be amused.
Why are you always pranking
Amused?
Carl?
I tried with everyone else, but they're not good at noticing. Carl is, though. He notices everything and gets all crazy and red when you mess with him. Have you seen all of the cool stuff he has in his office? When I get to use it, I'm going to build a small version of the castle with all the secret passages.
Secret passages?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Where are the secret passages? Where do they go?
I can't tell you. They're secrets. Plus, there are a few places here that I'm the only one who knows where they go.
Have you seen the monster?
Then you're gonna tell me
I don't
because
know.
otherwise I'm
How can you not know?
kid.
I saw something. I don't know what it was.
Where?
Down in the passageways. It was awful.
What did you see?
Probably a monster.
Aren't you worried about getting in trouble with Carl?
Oh, Carl can't catch me. That's just how it is. Carl couldn't catch a cold that was looking for him. He couldn't
Zing.
catch a ball if you glued it to his hand. He couldn't catch an acorn if he was the ground. I can continue if you'd like.
I get the picture.
Damn, I should have actually asked him
Yeah.
to keep going.
It's like he's not even trying these days.
Have you always lived here?
Yep, the whole time. My dad's the head of security here, so I know pretty much everything there is to know about everyone here. Most of it's boring, but not all of it.
What do you mean?
I can't tell you, I'd get in trouble. But it's bad. My dad says all castles have bloody histories because they're built by greedy men.
I mean,
He says us a lot.
What does he say about the history of this castle?
I can't tell you. Also, I don't really know.
I can't tell you, but I also don't know. The most frank confession I've had so
I
far.
think you're the one behind the monster sightings.
My lawyer has advised me not to answer that question.
You're what?
Isn't that what everyone says on all of those TV shows? My lawyer. I need a lawyer. I ain't talking without my lawyer.
That's TV, not real life. You're not answering my question.
And I ain't gonna do it, see? Not till you get me a real Class A briefcase jockey. That sounded good, right?
Bye.
Bye.
This child, this thing
Hi,
that
Nancy.
exists.
It sounds like these monster stories are all pretty old.
Maybe that's why we're all so afraid of this thing, whatever it is. It's from that old world, just like this castle is. I don't think we have what it takes to make it in that world anymore.
I don't know if that's true.
I wouldn't be so sure. Remember the last time you were somewhere when the power went out? There is that split second before you reach for the flashlight, where it feels like the bottom is dropping out of the room and you just want normal back. And
It's
for
more
that
like a second of
there
panic
is
of
this
holy
part
crap,
of
is my
you
phone
so
charged?
scared that it will never be back. That's what it's like when I hear the monster.
I mean, candles are nice. Just light some candles. My God, he's a wind-up doll.
Can you
Lucas
tell
is
me a
wind-up
little
doll,
about
just
Lucas?
Giant
Has
crank
he
in the
been
back.
bothering you? Be honest now.
No, I'm just curious.
He's my nephew. His father's the head of security here, so Lucas has pretty much got the run of the place. Although, that goes to his head now and again. Don't let him pester you too much now, and let me know if he's bothering you.
Will do.
He's got too much energy for sure, and he's a little too smart for his own good, but a good kid still.
What's
Aw,
with the
cute.
glass display?
Ah, you noticed. Glass blowing tradition is very strong in the areas around Bavaria. We do quite a bit of glass blowing here ourselves. Normally we have demos, but it's been so hectic here the last few days, we'd had to stop them for the moment.
Hectic, you mean?
You make glass here in the castle?
No one's here.
Oh, yes. I wish you could see it. Glass is everyday magic. Out of all this power and fire comes something delicate and strange. It's sad how easy it is to forget just how odd and beautiful a simple piece of glass can be.
This feels like a sales pitch.
It's one of the old things. Renata is always saying the old things are the best. Do you think she's right?
I mean,
sure,
I'm a
I
sucker
guess.
for antiques, so
She
sure.
might be right. But you could also say that the monster is also one of the old things.
What do you think of Carl?
I think that Carl has been placed on this planet to test my patience.
Ooh,
So you two
spicy.
don't get along, I take it.
The fact that man got elected makes me wish we were back in the days when you had to pull a sword out of a stone or a lake or something to assume power. He'd
the
never
lake
be
is
able to figure it out.
Excalibur, the
Too many
sword and the
steps.
stone is a
What with
different.
the pulling and then the
All
not
fine.
dropping it and then the remembering to tell people about what happened.
Do people around here trust Carl?
Apparently enough do. He's still got the job.
Oof.
Has Lucas
He does
always been
not
such
like
a
him.
prankster?
Ugh, unfortunately, yes. I swear he was trying to trick us before he said his first word. Even as a baby, he had this glint in his eye like he was up to something. It was less cute than you'd imagine, actually.
Why does he seem to target Carl?
I know. You are thinking I condone it. I don't. Lucas's father is always so busy running security. Honestly, I think that Lucas is a little lonely these days. He doesn't have a lot of friends at school, from what I can tell. He must like the attention. That being said, I think most of these so-called pranks are Carl's doing.
What do you mean?
The way he blunders through life, it's not surprising that he always thinks he's the victim of some practical joke. He's the victim of a joke, all right, but it's more cosmic than practical.
A fantastic line. You just take a moment to appreciate that line. He's the victim of a joke, all right, but it's more cosmic than practical.
Can I
Just
see the glass shop?
zing, the fire, the
Sorry.
tea.
It's locked until everything settles down. Only Carl and I have keys, but we're both too busy to supervise anyone down there at the moment. Sorry, Nancy.
Thanks, see you later.
Bye, Nancy.
So there's no place to buy. Might be in. Oh, Jesus Christ. I get it. People want to talk to me on the phone.
Nancy, it's Marcus. Call me back on the landline.
I heard you the first 3 times, Art. I will call you on the landline when I am ready. I'm busy talking to people first.
Hi.
Hi.
How well do you know Carl?
Him? I know him as well as anyone can, I guess.
What do you mean?
The way he locks himself up in the castle. He never leaves. He's hiding from the world. Why do you think he's doing that?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Me either. What are the chances that the reason is a happy one?
Probably not great.
Right.
Why are you really here?
What do you mean?
Anya told me you have a habit of showing up whenever there's talk of the monster. Is that true?
Trust me, I don't keep track of gossip
Old
when
lady.
I'm traveling. The weather, yes. The gossip, no.
From what I hear, it doesn't seem like a coincidence.
I'd watch what I said if I was you.
Oh, she
What do
gets
you want?
angry.
Do you have a home? Or
What do
are
you
you
want?
always on the road?
Of course I do.
Where is it?
Here. Here's home. Wherever here may be.
It seems like it would be lonely, always traveling.
It is. You're always leaving home. But then again, you're always heading home.
Do you have a family?
I did, a long
Are
time
you
ago.
homeless?
What happened?
I've lived to be very old. Not everyone is as lucky as I am.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Don't be. We had beautiful days while they lasted.
Have you ever seen anything as strange as this monster on your travels?
No, but I've heard stories. Every place with
So
a
it really
history
feels
and a
soft
dark
line,
corner
yeah.
has its own monster to worry about.
Why do you think that is?
2 possible answers. The world is either full of bored people or extraordinarily shy monsters.
The world is either full of bored people or a shy monster.
Why do you have such a bad reputation?
This woman is spilling all
That's
the
not up to me to
philosophy.
decide. Or care
Anya's
about.
spilling the tea.
Why's that?
We've got
I
Lucas
have more
for
interesting things to think about than my
reads.
reputation. And
I
so
don't know
do
what
you.
you've got Carl for.
Are storytellers still in demand?
No. Today people want flashy computer games and big budget movies.
You say as
They
we
want
play a
instant
flashy computer
gratification.
game.
The old stories, they traveled from one storyteller to another for millennia. Now they are dying off.
Ah, that must be sad for you.
No, I know the stories. You do not. It is sad for you.
Zing!
How much longer do you plan on being a storyteller?
As long as I've got teeth, false or otherwise.
As long as I've got teeth, false or other.
Do you and Carl get along?
No.
Why is that?
I ask you, do we seem like we should get along? He's an officious bureaucrat. He's desperate to control everything. You can't trust someone like that.
Where are you going after this castle?
I don't know yet. Wherever I'm needed next.
Do you think you're needed here?
I must be if I'm here.
What do you mean by that?
You must learn to relax. Don't pull all of the mystery out of your life. It's no fun that way.
But
See you later.
solving mysteries
Goodbye.
is what I do, old woman who seems to be really, really... Call me on the landline.
Nancy, it's Marcus. Call me back on the landline.
Fuck you. Nope, nope, nope. 3rd floor. Slowly remembering the different parts
Nancy,
of
what is going on?
Anya
Finish talking
mentioned
to all
a
the people
glass
first.
shop. Can you help me find a way in?
She did she? Fine. You want to look in there? Go ahead, but stay away from the furnace.
Why's that?
It's a glass furnace. It's deadly. We've had accidents. It is not for fooling around. Be very careful. You could die down there.
Here's the key.
Thanks. I'd like to help you with your character again.
All right, now what do you think? Brown fur or black fur?
Brown, hands down.
Brown.
Thanks.
Thanks. See you later.
Bye, Nancy.
$10, I get another call. Alright, let's actually go. Oh, hey.
Have to translate that.
Oh, fine. Again, have most of it. Welcome to the room. So Victorian it's. Okay. Celebrate the safety. Oh wow, this is the whole thing. Garland Workshop. Monster. Make strudel, pretzels, and more. Oh my god, I want to go to this festival. Oh. Okay. Where's my luggage? I can't fucking read these. Oh, okay, good. I can't read this. Yeah, she apparently is really bad at bringing a dictionary. It's difficult, again, for me, because, like, I know a little bit of German, but I don't know that much. I'm a musician. I know, like, little bits of a bunch of different languages. Not enough to actually speak any of it.
Marcus here.
Hi, it's Nancy.
So, what's everything look like at the castle? Have you got everything under control?
So far.
Great. I'm on my way down. I'm about 4 hours away, but I'll try to be here if you need me. Thanks again for helping me out. It'd be great to have the whole thing tied up by the time I get in.
I'll
Wow,
do my
that's
best.
a lot.
That's
4
what I'm
hours.
expecting. I'm bringing some foreign investors to the castle tomorrow. Big money, big time investors. I mean like stupid rich. Like, happy birthday, I got that town in France you wanted rich. I want everything tied up with a neat bow. Signed, sealed, delivered, stamps, the whole 100 yards. You're like my personal stylist here. You gotta make me look good.
Stylist? I'm here to get rid of the monster, right?
Nancy, business is built on metaphors, fast talking and self-aggrandizing anecdotes. Like the time the Prime Minister told me that my yacht was fantastic.
Right.
I knew you'd be a fast learner. That's my favorite type of learner. Favorite type of car, too. You prove yourself to me in this case. I see big things in your future. Look at me. I started out small like you. Now I've got 4 houses. 3 in Berlin and 1 somewhere. Told my realtor to surprise me. Really should track it down someday. Also, I own a castle, but you know that.
Told my realtor to surprise me. I really should track that down someday.
What can you tell me about Anya?
Oh, I have to talk to a
Anya,
fucking
always has
grandizing
been. I was
billionaire.
surprised to find out she was working at the castle, but that's synchronicity for you.
Why were you surprised she was working here?
We used to date.
You and Anya? Really?
Yeah, it was years ago.
She didn't mention that.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. The breakup didn't exactly go well. Well,
Is it your
no
dirty
breakup was
capitalist?
well, right? That'd be weird. Anya was pretty upset and she ended up acting a little strange.
Strange how?
It's not really... It wouldn't be very gentlemanlike to get into what went on. Let's just say she is the reason that I make sure my shoes are tied before I break up.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, I'm just being dramatic. It was rough. We got through it. When I find out she was working at the castle, it was weird at first, but stranger things have happened. Look, Anya and I have had our problems. But in business, skill comes first. She's very good at her job, and customers love her. That's good enough for me.
What do you think of Carl?
He's not biased.
He's not my ideal manager, but he does an adequate job when he's not working on that game of his, that is.
You're the one who broke up with Anya?
Yes, I'd rather not get into the specifics, but I did end the relationship.
Have you tried Carl's game?
No. I do not play games, but if I did, I would not play them with Carl.
What
Nobody
do you
likes
know about
Carl.
Renata?
Nothing. Is that a person?
Yes, she's a traveling storyteller.
Oh, okay. I'll add that to the list of things that you seem to think that I need to know.
Okay. Bitch.
Can you tell me a little bit about this monster?
No, other than that it was a terrible timing, which is rude, by the way. I don't deal with these sort of things. I hire people to do it for me. I'm big picture, Nancy, like a dinosaur's yearbook. I don't do small print.
What? Dinosaurs?
Why do you insist that everyone dress up?
The castle isn't a hotel, Nancy. I'm not renting out a room. I'm providing an experience. I want our guests to create memories that they'll never forget during their visit here.
Like seeing a monster?
Are you implying that I'm behind the monster sightings?
Well, it's not out of the realm of possibility.
It is so far out of the realm of possibility that it has crossed the sea of you are wrong and landed in the realm of ludicrous accusations. But I do admire your thoroughness. Good hustle.
Thanks, see you later.
Get
This
it
guy.
done.
Something. Hey. Call Frank. This over.
Hey, Nancy.
I called Ned.
I heard. I'm glad the two of you could work things out.
Me too.
I didn't doubt that you would.
Thanks for being such a good friend.
No problem. It's good to see you two back together.
Thanks.
It was less than an hour. The fuck is wrong with these people?
The people
Ugh.
here seem to think that the same monster has
I'm
been
glad you two are
attacking the
back
castle
together.
for years.
We were broken
maybe
up for
even
like
centuries.
10 minutes.
Have you ever heard of anything like that before?
Interesting. Well, nothing could live that long. Maybe it's a handy scapegoat.
A scapegoat?
Well, growing up, every time Joe broke something, he'd blame me. I'd do the same to him. Maybe whenever someone does something really awful, they take advantage of this monster story to throw suspicion off of themselves.
I've met everyone here. It's a pretty strange bunch.
How so?
Well, Carl, the leader here, is off in his own world working on elaborate board games. It's Anya who seems to be running things.
What's she like?
She's certainly no pushover. She's also a little difficult to read.
Who else is there?
There's Renata. She's a traveling storyteller.
Interesting. What's she like?
I'm not sure. She can be a little cryptic. There's something she's hiding.
Knowing you, you'll get to the bottom of it in no time.
Then there's Lucas, security guard's son. Loves causing trouble. Seems obsessed with pulling pranks.
Yep, that's pretty common.
Really?
What's like talking.
Oh yeah, I had a prank phase. So did Joe.
Frank. Sorry,
what made you stop?
Got too busy. I think I still have a notebook full of ideas somewhere. Although most of the ideas involve variations on the bucket of water over a door theme. Gotta love the classics. Who do you think is behind the monster?
I don't know. It might not even be any of them. How's Joe?
He's great. He says hi. Oh, also, he wanted me to tell you something. Hang on, I had him write it down because it was too weird to remember. There we go. Dear Nancy Drew. He used your last name for some reason. I am glad you and Ned are back together. You go together like peanut butter and jelly. When you're apart, it's like peanut butter and sadness, or jelly and uncomfortable silences. Either way, you're looking at a sandwich that no one wants, and probably no one will buy it ever.
Yep, that sounds like Joe.
I feel like I'm being
Tell him I
pressured
say
into this
hi.
relationship.
Oh, you wish that was the end of the note. It goes
Peanut
on.
butter and
A
sadness.
world where Ned and Nancy are not together as a couple is as disturbing as it is dangerous to the quantum makeup of our interstellar plane of reality. You know what? I'm just going to stop reading there.
That's okay. I think I get the picture. It's really sweet that he cares so much.
It's really sweet that he cares so much about your relationship. Nancy, sweetheart, darling, honey, this is not how this works.
I could really use some money.
Try seeing if there is anything you can do for the people around the castle.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Great friend
Bye,
you
Nancy.
are. I need some money. You're on your own, bitch. Alright, let's call Nedley.
Hi there.
Hi there.
So, what can I expect from the new and improved Ned?
Well, I'm not sure. I'm still in the planning stages. I think maybe I need an edgier presentation. Get a motorcycle, maybe. Stay out past 10 p.m.? Return library books at the wrong branch?
We don't care if you
no,
return library books.
that might not be the solution. Don't forget, I like you just the way you are.
Then you'll like new Ned even more. Once I settle on just what that will involve, maybe I could get a hobby.
What the fuck is wrong with this
Not
man?
a bad idea.
It's really strange spending my time with you and Frank and Joe. You guys always have such great stories to tell. It makes me feel like I live a pretty boring life in comparison. You guys are always like, remember when we were chased by that abominable snowman that really turned out to be an international art thief and also a spy? My best anecdote from this last year is the time I accidentally said something horrible in Italian to the waiter at the pasta place.
Yeah, what you said was pretty unforgivable.
I had no idea.
I'm just teasing. It was just a misunderstanding. And anyway, you have great stories about school and football.
It's not the same. It'd be nice to stumble across a nice mystery now and again.
It doesn't exactly work that way.
Maybe, but maybe I've just not been looking hard enough. I'll let you know what I find.
I could use your help with my case.
Involve him,
Sure.
I guess?
What's going on?
Okay, long story short.
Wait, let me guess. You're in Germany, so you're probably in a castle. And if you're in a castle, there's probably some sort of a problem.
No.
Exactly.
Yeah.
If I had to guess, I'd say a monster and an eccentric German board game expert.
You were keeping tabs on me, weren't you?
Of course I was. I know you're capable of solving these cases on your own, but I still worry a little bit, especially when you're so far away. Frank kept me up to date on everything that's going on.
I'm not surprised.
I'm feeling
I'll let you
violated
go.
at
Bye.
this point.
Bye.
Nancy is just gonna leave.
It's the monster!
What
He's
the
stuck
fuck?
again! Quickly! Follow me to the courtyard!
What the fuck?
What happened here?
The monster
It has
lit
gotten
a
past
potted
the
plant.
gates. This
on
has never
fire.
happened before. Nancy, this is different now. You better leave.
No, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this.
That is not a smart move. I'm going to tell Marcus that whatever happens to you is no longer my responsibility.
It's a small.
I'd better find a way to put out that fire, and fast.
It's a small fight, like just the fucking. It's a tiny small fire. I love the music and everything. It's like, oh my god, everything's terrible. We're all gonna die because this
The
plant
monster did some major damage out here.
What the
There's
fuck?
something strange stuck in that door.
Oh, okay. So is it because the glass is broken over here as well?
What a peculiar looking burr. If I can find out where it's from, that could help me track the monster. Hello?
This, I can't get over. There's a small brush fire outside. It's all terrible. Everything is bad. Oh, I can't. Major damage, right. Ooh. Ooh, alright, jeez. Musical notes quiz. Wow. Person got things very wrong. What's up here?
These are pretty dull, but they might come in handy.
This. Leave me alone. Oh. Two minutes. Can't have 2 minutes of silence. Have to have another.
Call me back on the landline.
Motherfucker, you bitch. Well, I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna call him back on the goddamn landline so that he can leave me the fuck alone. I don't know what I just picked up. I just picked it up because it's there. Oh, that's the outside. Whoops.
I'd better find something else to wear. I really wish I had my suitcase.
Well, alright. But hold on, I need to call me back on the landline. Call me back on the landline. Oh, oh fuck, I fuck. Call me back on the landline. 878 54. No. Okay, I messed it up again. Also, you can just click on the buttons over here and then it does the thing. Noted.
Marcus here.
Do you believe that the monster could be real?
If it is, I know a guy who will pay through the nose for movie rights.
That didn't exactly answer my question.
Well, that was all the fucking thing you wanted? The fucking... Oh.
I need to change into some dry clothes first.
There are no clothes in here. Oh, well. For you to put on, that's not creepy as fuck. That's not creepy. Oh, hey,
this
look,
might come in handy.
An English dictionary. Now we can translate things. Woo!
I wonder what these orders he's talking about are.
That's not creepy at all. The Dust Monster cinematic universe. Oh my god. Well, this has been a fascinating day so far of like 2 hours.
What are you wearing, Nancy? Change out of that this instant!
What's the matter? It's just a costume for the celebration. It was left in my room.
Who left that in your room?
I don't know. It was just there with a note to put it on. I still don't see what the big deal is.
Change out of it now! No, change first. We will talk later.
Well, she's all angry about this.
Hi, Nancy.
Did you leave this costume out for me?
No. Someone must have left it out for you for the festival. It looks great on you. Huh.
What?
Oh, that dress. It just looks really familiar. I wonder where I've seen it before.
Did you and Marcus date?
Yes, but that was a long time ago.
Were you two serious?
We were. Or at least we thought we were. You know how it is. But that's all in the past now. We chat every now and again for work, but that's about it.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like it's about it.
So Marcus is okay with you working here?
He wasn't at first, but he asked around and found out I do a good job. We both decided to be mature about it.
I'll let you go. Bye.
See you later.
What are you wearing? You look like you're in a cartoon.
It's for the festival.
It's so puffy. Are you sure you're even in there?
Thank you very much, Lucas.
You're welcome.
I hear you have a reputation as a prankster.
If you want to call it that, I guess that you could. But really, they're not just pranks. They're something better.
Like what exactly?
I don't know, but pranks are stupid. I've got better things planned than just stupid pranks.
What do you have planned?
You'll see. Something good. The people around here will be talking about it for years.
That doesn't sound very right.
Do you like living here at the castle?
Yeah.
It seems like a weird place to grow up.
I don't know. It's not boring like some places. Did you know that hundreds of years ago, they used to have a gallows here, and you could see it right from my window? When I visit my uncle's place, he just has a grocery store outside of his window.
He has a grocery store. That's awesome. I walk outside and there's a grocery store. I don't have to go anywhere. Walk home from the grocery store. It's like a 2-minute walk. I would love that. You will learn when you are older, small thing.
Do your school friends like to visit the castle?
No.
Really? It seems like a place where all the kids would want to hang out.
Yeah, well, they just don't, okay? I don't exactly have a lot of friends.
There's nothing wrong with that. Good friends are hard to find.
Yeah, I've heard that one before.
Well, it's true.
Maybe for other people. Hey, Nancy.
What do you think of Marcus?
Who?
He's the man who owns the castle.
Oh, okay. I don't know him. I think I heard my dad talk about him a few times. I don't think he likes him all that much.
Why would you leave a bucket of water over my door?
I'm only allowed to watch 2 hours of television a week. I've got a lot of time on my hands.
Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
Yes or no? I mean, it does kind of lend itself pretty well and pretty easily to honey, to that kind of commentary. So, kind of makes sense to me. You won't talk to me, that's right.
Hi again.
Have you seen a burr like this before?
Let me see. Yes, I've seen something like that out in the woods.
I'd like to give you more help with your character.
Now the character needs a special item. Should it be a magic golden ring or a never-ending pocket full of gold coins?
I mean, ring, obviously.
I want my character to wear the ring.
Thanks.
What do you think of Marcus?
He does not know what he's doing. He thinks we should all listen to him because he has a briefcase. Any fool can get one of those things, and anyway, they are silly. What is this, 1986? Not anymore, it isn't.
I mean, it's the most intelligent thing you have said all day.
See you later.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. So weird. Oh, he's just a character of a man, let alone a character of a German man.
I
Caricature.
have to translate that. I'd better hang on to this.
girl jumped into the well. Thing that's different than the rest of the stones. Secret passage as well. Alright. That's loud and clear. Let me guess.
What happened? Who would do something like
Who
this?
would do this? Who would do... Smash a dictionary on the plaque. I like that method of translation. It's not actually that you go through each and every word and go, okay, yes. No, you just take the book and go whack. And then it's English. I want that to be how it actually works. I mean, yeah, her mom genes have been destroyed. It's the worst tragedy that's ever befallen Nancy Drew. She's been eaten by a plant. Literally eaten by a plant. And yet her mom genes now no longer exist. Take that. Oop, saw that. Money.
Why are you still wearing that?
My clothes, they're gone. Someone tore them to shreds.
This is bad. Who did it?
I don't know. I don't even know why anyone would want to do it.
Someone thinks it's important that you look the part, it seems.
I'll let you go.
That
Bye.
one?
Goodbye.
Someone owes me like $50 for these fucking jeans. It is not easy to find those these days. Just FYI. You know how hard it is to find 90s mom's jeans? There are no when it is not the 90s. It's hard.
Hi, Nancy.
See you later.
Hi.
Goodbye.
Hi. There's a lot. I don't know if I'm supposed to be charmed or just...
Sweet.
I love Black Forest cake, by the way. It's the best, and making it really friggin' hard. I've done it a couple times now. Messed up like a teeny bit every messed up a teeny bit like every time. It's surprisingly easy. There's just so many different parts. The frickin' Kirsch. And Kirsch is an awful alcohol, by the way.
Hi.
Would you like some food?
Oh, that looks so good. Thank you.
Oof. All right.
I need to get to that box without waking Renata up.
Son of a bitch. Well, try that again. A little less dropping and a little more carefully placing. Hard. Motherfucker. All right, let's try this again. Oh, this is like just asking for it. Mother Butler. I don't know why Nearly natural chips. Yeah. Hydrogenated oil, not just regular oil. Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. Try it again. Ah. This is rough. Also, you're right. I did not notice that is a chicken scented marker. That is a very good point. Ridiculous. How to put this down without dropping it? Fucker. This is ridiculously hard. Oh my god. Start. Okay. No! Oh, fuck him. Alright. This is rough. Oh my god. I have a fucking bell. Why is that even here? Nailed it. He wakes up really, really, really easily. Shit. This is definitely how this works, right? Totally how this works. Something's gonna make a noise. I'm just certain of it. This is gonna be all kinds of bad. Also, I can rotate things, and I completely forgot that I could rotate things. I feel like an absolute idiot now. Nailed it. Well, now that I can rotate things, because I completely forgot that I can rotate things, that makes a huge difference. Got stacking. Why is it sliding? Why are they sliding like this? What's going on? I don't understand why this is. I feel like I just somehow worked myself into the worst situation.
I need to figure out the color code to open this.
Alright, mastermind. Okay. Yeah, no, right? I mean, like, the tense couple minutes of silently rifling through someone's bag. I mean, you are absolutely right. Yeah, like, it's the worst when you literally blow up and can't skip the things and stuff like that. Ugh. Alright. My usual way to do it. Nothing. Okay. 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 I've got all the right colors, just in the wrong order. Got it.
What's Renata up to?
Oh,
It seems
wow.
like she's tracking the monster. There's a dungeon in this castle. I better find it.
Let's steal this. You won't notice. Okay. The ceiling far above, barely illuminating your cell. The nearly unadorned walls held no doors and no apparent way out. Panic began. Barely shoot trap. Features of the
Better hang
monster.
on to this.
Yep. Feeling that. Cool. Is this where I get another call being like, call me on the landline? I'm gonna just be like, no. No, I don't want to. It's locked.
This is the lowest room in the castle. I should be able to find the dungeon through here somehow.
Just take all these? Nancy, I can just take these?
There's no power. Aha! That's why it's not working.
Don't know what
Now it should work.
It's a thing. I mean, steal all the things. That's just... He's just a klepto. Nancy is one gigantic klepto. That is why it is so much fun.
I hate snakes.
Cute. But, like, not cute at the same time. I'm gonna kill that small child.
The old snake prank. I bet Lucas is behind this.
Little monster on, look at that.
This could come in handy.
Okay. Running out of things to, on. This is in the back of the room. Should be in the back of the room. This wall right here. No, like lever. Stop it. Find this. You know, it's a fair point. Oh. 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 You can't make glass. Oh. Right. No glass making for me. Or...
That's too hot.
Look, we found the secret passageway. Alright, cool. We'll march right in? Sure. This sounds like a really good plan. This isn't gonna go badly at all.
This looks like it's about the legend, and there are letters in the corner.
The third piece of paper you've picked up like this, Nancy, that also has things in the corner. Why did you not notice them before? Just saying. Tinderbox, torch sputtered. Bank passage is familiar. Father recently led through. Taking on, saying they should begin the necklace. Hold up the map. And make her escape. Huh. Okay.
Looks like something could fit in here.
Well.
What's that? It looks like some sort of trapdoor.
Alright, well, okay. Back out. Actually a lot less bad than I thought it was gonna be.
Hi, Nancy.
The girl in the painting, was she really the Freiherr's daughter? Did the girl in the legend really exist?
Who knows? She's not real. I mean, those girls really did disappear, but that's just an artist's guess of what they looked like. She probably looked nothing like that. The part of those drawings that always gets me, they just seem to be looking to you for help. I always just want to say, I'm so sorry, there's nothing I can do for you. Don't stop running.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
Odd to say the least.
Nancy, come down here.
What?
I need your help. Can you go distract Carl? I've got a really great prank idea, but I need him distracted. Can you do it?
I'm down with this.
Sure.
I'm down with this.
You
Let's
are my favorite new person in the world, Nancy. Come back and let me know when he's distracted.
A little wind-up toy. Good job, Nance. Killing it.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
Full conspiratorial realness. Do I have enough for this yet? Stop it. There we go. Nope. Wait.
I better take this with me.
This looks important. I don't know what it's for, but it's important.
Hello?
I keep finding references to these missing girls.
Those I do not like to talk about.
You're supposed to help me out here. I need to know what they mean.
Those girls, they're the monster's past victims.
What do you mean?
This monster, this is not the first time he's been to this castle looking for a victim.
I've gathered that. Why are the victims always young women?
No one knows. Some say that the monster takes a bride and that the two live together deep in the forest.
Is that what you think?
No, come on now.
What do you think happens?
I do not want to know. Those girls never come back. That alone is enough to keep me up at night. And Nancy, if the monster is back, you do well to distance yourself from what you see in those paintings.
What do you mean?
We can only guess what will happen next by what's happened before. And if anyone here looks like one of the girls in the paintings, it'd be you.
I'd really like to help with your character.
Weird.
Now you should choose hero or monster.
Oh, she's a hero.
Hero.
Hands down.
Thanks.
I need a... Come on here.
I'd like to play a round of Raid.
Great!
I don't know if this is the right way to distract him or not. I'm trying medium right. Oh. Absolutely. Freak me. I'm just assuming this is how you do it. While I do this, Lucas is setting up the... I'm gonna lose. Dang. Ruined. Felix. You want blue? Oh. That one. I win by 1 point. Waha. Go back, bitch. Nice. I win. Can't trounce the magic mirror. For I am prettiest one of all. Okay. Aha.
I won!
I won! I won! And it's a draw. Damn it. Ugh. Yeah, that gray piece ain't doing so hot, is he? Weird because Carl is playing both the gray and playing green. What are we doing? Oh, okay. I win.
Victory!
Victory! Get back there. Ah, damn. No. I have a pretty good chance of winning. Pretty good chance. I have a perfect chance. I have a 15, which is the highest stat in the game. But so does he. You. Ugh. Boo. Not gonna fight me this time. Got somebody else. And they actually won this time. Look at that. Boo. I'm gonna lose either way. Big cards here. Yeah. Ugh. I'm gonna lose this game. Really hard to win.
You beat me.
I'm getting trounced. Eesh. Ain't looking good. Go back. Yes. Not quite. I have a chance yet, but it does set them back a little. Just a little. Now I'm in last place. Not attack, so that's what. Getting trounced. Absolutely trounced. I think I can maybe... No, I can't. I don't know why I picked this. I keep getting rolls that are just bad for me. I keep losing. I'm gonna keep losing. I'm gonna back out. I know I'm... Yeah. So, wait. Are we good now? Like, is that enough of a distraction? Or do I have to tell him that it's a distraction? Who's the item? Works.
Hi!
Do you know what the stories about these missing girls are all about?
I heard that all those girls, they were killed by the monster.
Do you think that's true?
I hope not.
See you later.
Bye, Nancy! That was fast. Did you want something else?
See you later.
Bye.
The little slip of paper that's next to your foot. Guess we'll just give up the...
Oh, hello, Fräulein.
Can you help me distract Lucas for a minute by staying at your desk? He wants to set up a prank for you.
I will sit here and be your unsuspecting prank victim. And finally, I will be able to catch him in the act.
I'd like to help you with your character again.
Excellent. Now your creation needs a name. Should it be the Great Bear or Ursa Major?
Ursa Major.
Thanks.
Really
Thanks. See you later.
Ursa.
Bye, Nancy.
Because she is major. Whoops.
Hello.
Okay, Carl is distracted.
All right, I'm off. Wish me luck.
The middle of this message is in some sort of code.
I want to see what happened.
Hello.
So, how did it go with Lucas?
I did not catch him in the act. I don't want to talk about it.
Thanks. See you later.
I don't want to talk about it.
I bet if I try moving the letters around in the columns, I can figure out what it says.
Okay. No. Oh, I see. Okay. A weird puzzle. Get some early stuff out of the way. Okay. It might be. Okay. Well, thank you for coming. Have a good night. Gonna be closing up shop relatively soon today myself. I'm not feeling the best personally, but a little bit longer. Definitely want to solve this puzzle at the very least. Shouldn't be too hard. Oh, no. Oh, where's that? Oh, yep, that makes sense. Hey, Annie. And why? There. Oh, yeah, okay. Fucking and play. Order of hidden.
I got it. I need
Open
to track
security.
down these locations and find all of the hidden notes.
Okay, to open the security booth, play the Glockenspiel. Notes are hidden around the castle. Find them and play them in the order of the list. Then hidden locations are right upstairs. Portrait of the lady. Forest initial.
This must be one of the musical notes I need.
B, G. Ooh. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the chat for a second there. I gotta catch up. It sounded like a beat. Well, I mean, I'm not upset about that. Yeah, no, it was actually kind of fun puzzle. It looks like it's not going to be fun. First initial hallway bookstand. First initial hallway bookstand glass furnace. Those are outside. Hallway bookstand. Hallway bookstand.
That one must be another of the musical notes I need.
E. What would Nancy out of music? Right? Really mess. Oh, glass furnace. That's down over here.
That engraving must be one of the letters that Lucas's dad was talking about.
Okay.
That must be one of the hidden notes.
Okay, the bell is D? That doesn't look like the first. That's a really good D. There we go. No, Blumenladen, that's the, yeah. Okay, now I gotta scratch it all out. Castle Bell, then. I need the bell. Where is the...
There's a letter G on the doorbell. I bet it's another one of the notes I need.
Literally the castle bell. Alright, well, how do I get to the security booth? Coffee! Oops, oops. So where is this here? That's a great... I don't even know. The sleuthing is not sure where the glockenspiel is. Having a moment.
Hey, Nancy.
Where is the security booth?
Or I could ask the small
I
child.
can't just tell you that.
I don't have time to play games right now. I really need to know where the security booth is.
Sorry, can't tell.
So, how did the prank go?
Pretty good. Not my best.
You speak English very well. Did you study it in school?
Yeah, but my mom is from America, so I learned it from her.
Oh, really? Where is she now?
Away on some stupid business trip.
Why is it stupid?
She's on a job interview. If she gets a job, I'd probably have to move.
Would you miss it here?
Duh. It's a castle. This is the coolest type of house.
I'm sure if you end up moving, you'll grow to love your new home.
Everyone says that. But I say castles are awesome. Stop pretending that they're not. I'm not that stupid.
Even when they have monsters?
Especially when they have monsters.
Where would you go if you had to move?
I don't know. Somewhere far away. Up north somewhere.
Bye.
Bye.
Where?
Hello.
Thanks. See you later.
Goodbye.
Well, I haven't run into pretty block and
Hi.
Do you do a lot of traveling?
Yes.
What's your favorite thing about traveling?
These days, less and less. Since I've been a little girl, the world has decided to spend each day forgetting what makes it special.
What does that mean?
A long time ago, when you would travel from town to town, each place would be different. You'd never know what you were going to find over the next hill. But now, it's all the same. Now you just wonder, will the fast food place be on the left side or the right side of the street? I feel bad for your generation. There's less to explore.
I still think there's a lot to see.
There is, but there is also less. What you think of as wild now is nothing. Too many people want to tame this world, and too many people think that they have.
What do you mean?
The world is a dangerous place. It will always be. Your grandparents and parents spent their lives rounding the sharp corners off of the world to make it safer. But all that they've done is make the world uniform and boring. It is still just as cruel and deadly.
That's not true.
That's true. The festival they have here, do you know what it is for?
Well,
it's to celebrate another year without a monster attack. Even now that there is no doubt that the monster is back, they prepare for the celebration. They'd rather pretend to live in a safe world than face what is really happening.
See you later.
Bye.
No. Every time I do that, my Google thing sets off. It's great. I love that it actually works to set off Google. Ridiculous. No one likes it. No one.
I have to translate that.
Means you might fall, because don't you see? God. Bam. Danger. Stairs ahead. Well, are indeed stairs. They are ahead. Aha!
There must be a specific order to play these in.
That would be B, A. Nailed it. Well, that's a bad.
I wonder what this does.
Okay. Oh, there's a lot.
I should try that with my phone.
Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Now we gotta use the... Ah! That's fine for me.
All right, it looks like I'll be getting security alerts on my phone now. There's no power. Looks like I need a key.
That would be this thing. I totally stole.
There must be directions for how to use this somewhere.
Okay. I vaguely remember how to do. Messed up. Cool. What? Ah.
There must be cameras throughout the castle. Is that Renata? What's she doing there?
Fucking with the clocks. Well, he's being useful. Playing with the figurines that doesn't really work. Like, I don't understand why the figure. Honestly. Well, didn't really teach me much. Curves, replace, decode. Okay. They have an Enigma machine?
Looks like it's missing 2 dials.
There's another one. Oh, he's one more. An Enigma machine.
No dial tone. I guess I'll have to use the phone in my room.
Alright, well. Krollmeister brand Enigma machine. Right, that's the next best part about this. Hold on a minute. You telling me Krollmeister worked for the Nazis? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, so this is literally confirming that the Krollmeister company created Enigma machines for the Germans during World War II. Anyone else freaked out by this? Well, that's just... I don't know how I feel about this. Like, oh. This has got deep. Yikes. I'm gonna call it PG Krollmeister. Hi, you aware? Like, did you do this yourself? Or is this just like father or something? And how did you, wow, like full on worked for the Nazis. Full on, whoo! That's the thing. And became a big manufacturing giant. I mean, that is definitely a story that is not unique to them in that case.
Nancy?
What were you doing in the shop?
I don't remember being in the shop.
But I saw you.
I'm sure you did. I'm an old woman. I can't be expected to remember everything.
I think you're just hiding behind that to avoid answering my questions.
Just wait. Should you live to be an old woman, you'll know what it's like.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Are you trying to make sure that I don't live to be an old woman? Hmm? Hmm? I still can't get over this bombshell that we literally just found. PG Krollmeister is a Nazi. Okay. Well, maybe not him. We won't
Bye,
necessarily.
Nazi.
Thanks. See you later.
Goodbye.
Like, still. Definitely a little.
What was Renata doing with the clocks?
Moment thing.
Renata must have dropped this. I should figure out what it's for.
I really should put a bit. Alright, well, there's only one more thing that I can think of to do at this exact moment, and that's go out into the forest, because that's totally a real cool thing to do. Definitely safe. You know, wearing this traditional dress that definitely, like... walk.
That's the same kind of burr that I found in the storefront. Ow! I'd better find a way to clear a path first. It's not working. These need sharpening.
These need sharpening. I know how to do this. Oh, I'm kind of lost. Wait. Really?
Monster sighted on castle grounds. This is not a drill. Monster sighted on castle grounds. This message will not repeat.
I'm back here again. To really mess this up. Come on, why don't you let me take a left turn? What the frig? Oh, because the left turn's there. Okay, we got back. Jesus. Don't get eaten. I mean, wait. Wait. Sharpening, yes. No, not the pastries. Oh, she's gone. Wait. He's gone. The Snoop. Damn it. King of the Golden Mountain. Have to get in there somehow. I just want someone to walk in on Nancy doing this, being like, what are you doing? And be like, nothing. Just sharpening these shears. You know, for cutting off monster heads. Totally fine. Don't think too. Get into the thing, but I don't know how. Alright, well, back into the forest. We're gonna get lost for the second time, because why not? And get to where I'm going. Getting back from where.
There's a camp back here.
Now, how
This
many
will
monsters
definitely come in handy.
Camps?
It looks like this was dropped accidentally. I wonder what it's for.
That's it? That's it?
Monster sighted on castle grounds. This is not a drill. Monster sighted on castle grounds. This message will not repeat.
Get that money first, though. Oh yeah. Somehow managed to keep circling. Oh. I mean, I keep making it in, so... Lucas is gone too, jeez. Somehow they are worse than the ones in Dogs of Moonlight, but like... The ones in Dogs of Moonlight are way bigger and have like lots of crazy going on. Alright, there are a lot of people who are not at their desks right now, and I'm very confused.
This looks just like the picture in the raid guide. There must be something special about this painting. What a strange place to keep a key. It's locked.
Mm-hmm.
I have to translate that. I need a key.
Nancy, I'm shocked. What are you doing?
Breaking into your office? If you compliment his game enough, he'll just forget it. Yeah, there's nothing specific that you're looking at for assist.
Nancy,
So wait, that just like alerts him that I'm here? That sucks. Yeah. That's the right one. I can't open that now, but it's telling me. Renata's gone. Fuck. These people are missing.
Have to translate that.
No, you don't. Just go back and go to your room.
Monster sighted on castle grounds. This is not a drill. Monster sighted on castle grounds. This message will not repeat.
Getting that message. I haven't run into the monster yet. No one's here. They're all gone, which is the perfect time to be snooping, but can't snoop in here. This,
Nancy,
and he walks in
I'm
the door.
shocked. What are you doing?
Damn. Had hoped. Silly hope, but had hoped. Stop being sensible. Security footage. Psh. Oh.
There's someone in the courtyard. It's the monster. I better go see if I can track it.
Let's just go. Sure.
It's the monster.
Go grab it with your bare hands.
It hasn't noticed me. I should try to get closer without being seen.
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
Whoa!
Oh, hi. Aren't you cute? Cheap jump scare. Parkour. He just hops over the wall. Yeah. Definitely cool. Definitely radical.
I can't open it.
Now you can.
It looks like that one lever is blocking the rest. I need to see if I can slide it free.
This seems so safe. And by safe, I mean not all. No, that won't work. Hold on. Ah, not just one, but three. Ugh. Right. Hmm. I don't know what the point of that is. What's the point? But we got there eventually anyway. Keep shifting around. Eventually, we'll just get there. Oh, okay. Give. No, give that back to me.
That was too close. Well, this certainly proves it was not my imagination.
And now all the people are back.
Hi!
I got stuck between the castle gates. Did you have anything to do with that?
No, but I did lock you out when you first got here. Remember that?
Mm-hmm. It wasn't that long ago.
Oh,
Nancy
yeah.
isn't crazy yet.
Are you worried about the monster?
Yeah, I think I saw it. I mean, I really did see it. But maybe not. Should I not believe in it? Do you know something about the monster?
I don't really believe in monsters. Usually it's just someone pretending.
You sound like my aunt, always telling me that monsters aren't real.
Well, she's right.
But I can tell even she doesn't believe what she's saying.
Monsters aren't real.
If monsters aren't real, then why do castles exist? And suits of armor? And swords? It can't all be pretend if the rest of this stuff is here.
I have bad news for you. Castles, armor, swords, those aren't to fight monsters. They're to stab. Yeah.
No, that's not right.
You're like all the rest. That's different. You'll understand when you're older. Stop touching that, you're going to break it. I've had it all before. You don't want to admit how things really are. You just want to pretend that everything is fine.
No, I want to stop pretending. Nope, that's all right. History, that's it.
Thanks, see you later.
Bye, Nancy.
I mean, I guess if he means monsters, then he means other human beings, then sure.
Hi, Nancy.
Someone just trapped me in the gates out front.
What?
What do you mean?
I saw the monster, and suddenly I was trapped between the castle gates. Who knows how to operate them?
Everyone. There's really not much to them. But you saw the monster?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Should we warn everybody?
No. I'm not even sure it was really a monster.
Ah, good thinking. We need to be sure. We need proof before warning everybody. Keep working at it, Nancy. I'm sure you can do it.
We need proof.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
The thing that I have for proof. We need it.
Hi.
Has anyone tried to fight the monster?
What do you mean?
Seems like some of these girls could have used some help. Aren't there usually knights in shining armor in old castle stories?
Yes. There were as many knights in shining armor back then. In fact, there are many around today. Do you know what that really means? Knight in shining armor.
We're about to get some philosophical shit dropped here.
No. A knight in shining armor never did nothing for nobody. He never fought. A knight in dented, scraped armor. Now that's what you want. You want a knight in shining armor? Go see Carl. Anyway, what's with this knight talk? You hardly seem like the damsel in distress type.
True. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here. How did you become a storyteller?
It's a long story. What? Nothing? That was a joke! Always Americans, you have to tell them you are making a joke. Come now, we do it again.
What?
Ask again.
Okay, how did you become a storyteller?
It's a long story. I say this jokingly.
I get it, but I'm still curious.
All right, a pity laugh.
A
That's
pity
enough.
laugh.
I can move on.
Ah.
It was bad times. Between the wars, I was out with my father and my sister. We had been traveling for a long time. Very long. My sister, she was very sick with a fever, and it was raining. She
How did
needed
you
a
become a
warm fire
storyteller?
very badly.
It's a long story.
My father and I knew this. Finally, we see a fire in the distance and a group of men. Like I said, it was bad times. Everyone was very scared and very used to fighting, sometimes killing, to get by. I could see my father was afraid. He said, "Follow me. If they do not laugh, you must run." I followed him. We got to the fire. The men, they grabbed their guns. I thought, this is the end. My father looked at them and he said, "Gentlemen, you smell bad. You're ugly and your mothers dress you funny."
What?
I know. Dead silence. Then, suddenly the biggest one with a scar like this. He starts to laugh. Then they all do. Next thing, we are by the fire. My father, he tells stories all through the night. My sister, she's okay. In the morning, we leave as friends. And I just knew I wanted to be like him.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Oops, too far. Nope, too much. Nope.
Oh, hello, Fräulein.
Is my card ready?
Here
Card?
you are.
Oh, yes. Proving that appearances aren't everything, this outward monster hides her true self under a covering of filthy fur. With a canny mind and a handful of gold, the supposed easily fools those who think she is nothing more than the witless animal she appears to be. Huh, alright. Not the most powerful card, though.
Thanks. What's the story with the Die Ungeheuerlichkeit Nacht Festival?
Alright.
Oh, it's simply the best night of the year. Well,
You actually handled that well.
Normally it is. This year, I don't know.
What does the festival celebrate?
Every year, the whole castle gets together to celebrate another year without a monster sighting.
I don't understand. Why are you having a celebration this year?
There are strange things going on, but we're not sure that it's the monster. Also, we already paid for the custom-made cake.
Well, if you've already got the cake.
Truth is, it's best to give everybody something positive to focus on. These are frightening times.
It looks like the monster had a
Usually
target
does
in mind
butcher
when
some
he
very
attacked the
basic
courtyard.
words, so I'm impressed.
Do you think he's going after someone in particular?
It is kind of one of the worst
I do not think that is
cards.
the case. I wish it was, though.
Why's that?
Then we would know what to expect.
Bye.
See you later, Nancy.
I really haven't written down anything a bit disturbing. No? No. That's what I thought went there. Honestly, I just wish that I could learn languages. I took 3 years of Spanish, a year of German, and I honestly cannot tell you much from any of it, other than being able to somewhat pronounce some words.
Hi.
Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
Fortunately.
I have to translate that.
No, you don't. You already did.
Hello, Nancy.
Bye.
Bye.
Marcus here.
The monster got past the gates.
Really?
Really?
So that gate salesman wasn't kidding. Well, that's a game changer. So if you could do me a favor and step up your efforts and get rid of the monster on the quick, that would be great. Okay, thanks. You are the greatest.
Someone put out a traditional costume, but no one will say who.
Wow. I do not care about that problem. Put it on. Have fun.
See you later.
Bye.
I love this guy so much. So cool. The greatest. He probably voted for AFD.
Hi, Nancy.
The people here must be scared. I can't get
Hi,
them to
Nancy.
answer their doors.
Really? You've tried?
Yeah, no one wants to talk.
They must really be scared of this thing.
I found a dungeon.
That is really cool. I wish I was there. Anything interesting in there?
Well, if creepy is interesting. I got stuck between the castle gates, and when I was in there, I got a good look at the monster.
Really? What did this monster look like?
That's the thing. It looked pretty real. I'm not saying that it was, but it was actually a little startling.
Did you see anything? Any sort of clue?
Well, a piece of fabric was left behind, but that's it. Renata seemed really upset when she saw me in this dress.
Did she explain why?
No.
It's an older style, isn't it? Maybe it reminds her of something from her past.
I changed into a costume, and when I got back to my room, my clothes were shredded.
Shredded?
Yeah.
That is bad. Someone is definitely trying to send you a message.
I know, but what's the message?
It seems like this person wants you to stick around, and they want you to be in costume for the festival.
And they're trying to scare me.
Well, that's a tall order.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Catch you later.
Hiya, Nancy.
I'm stuck in this weird dress.
Well, I'm sure it looks great.
That's sweet, but it's still a little weird.
The compliment or the dress?
The dress. I love the compliment.
Well, I meant it. I wonder what it means. Although it might be good for you to fit in while working on the mystery.
You're right. I found the castle's dungeon.
Wait, a real dungeon?
Yeah.
Dungeons are crazy if you think about it. I'm so glad they are not that common over here.
Agreed.
You know, it just occurred to me that someone had to invent the first dungeon.
Invent?
Well, they didn't always exist, so one day someone had to say, you know, the living room is nice and the kitchen's great, very convenient, don't get me wrong, but you know what would really spruce up the place? Our own private jail.
When you put it that way, it does sound really strange.
No joke. I'd steer clear of that place if I were you, at least as much as you can.
Apparently, Anya and Marcus used to date.
Anya and the castle's owner?
Yeah, she seemed really reluctant to talk about it.
It might be a sensitive subject for her.
I think it might be. She seems a little upset still, but I think it's in the past for both of them.
Well, if that's the case, I wouldn't worry about it.
So how's Joe?
The same old Joe. It's hard to be in a bad mood around Joe. Have you noticed that?
Yes, it's like he won't stand for it.
I know. He'll just wear you down until you agree to have a good time. He and Frank are really good friends to have.
I agree. So, how's your search for a mystery?
Not great. So far, I've solved the case of the missing keys, and that's about it. They were in my pocket.
Well, I wouldn't be worried. There are mysteries everywhere. If you keep looking, you'll find one. So how's the search for adventure coming?
I've found the perfect thing.
What's that?
It's a bit of a surprise, but we'll need a team.
Maybe Bess and George?
Perfect. I can't tell you too much more, but we'll need the perfect team name.
I'll work on it.
Great. This is going to be so much fun.
Thanks.
Sure.
See you later.
Bye, Nancy.
Loads of fun.
Hello again, Nancy.
Can you tell me a little more about the festival?
It's the best. It's a shame that you're here this year. Normally it's so much bigger. It's this big get-together with lots of dancing and great food and great stories. Oh, and there is this fantastic cake. It's just amazing.
What is the festival a celebration of?
Well, the story goes that when the monster took his first victim, the whole castle got together and built a huge bonfire and took an oath to find and destroy the monster. They met each year to renew their pledge, and they'd burn a monster made of sticks in effigy. But as the years went by, it just became an excuse to get the whole castle together for a fun night. Well, that's the story most years.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Oh, hello, Fräulein.
Bye.
See you later, Nancy.
Gotta go out in the woods again, I guess, maybe? Ugh, these woods. Thing that's remotely latch on. Good. I missed that. Okay. Alright, cool. Hashtag money. Money. It's all good to have all this money. Like...
Hi!
Bye.
Bye, Nancy!
No, like things that I'm missing and things that I have. Oh.
I wonder what Lucas is doing with these.
That was fast. Did you want something else?
Bye.
Bye, Nancy!
Hello.
Auf Wiedersehen.
See you later.
Probably stop for this. Oh, I haven't looked at this. Hmm. Hmm.
Hi, Nancy.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Goodbye.
Actually, do I actually out of the option? I might. Might have a way to get both of them out. Whoops, strategy. And it's already open, but did it anyway.
Everyone must have an area of the castle to secure when the alarm rings. This could come in handy.
Right now, Carl is not in his office. Come on. Oh, damn. Oh.
It says Anya. Could it be for the shop?
No, do not take us back with enough time. Wait, let me call Alberta. Okay. Oh. Now what nation? Seen anything? Well, time to check in Anya's drawer. Totally can't stand that. Come on. Come on.
Something isn't quite right. Why would Anya print these emails and keep them here? I bet I could use this on one of the clocks.
Secret Canadian girlfriend, right? Now, figuring out what time the clocks are supposed to be at, that's hard. I think... But all of them? Or are they all specific? I think I know the time. Let's go this way. It is very noisy snooping. It's not really snooping at this point, though, is it? I'm just playing with the clocks. They're all at 3 o'clock now. Oh, no, they're not. Okay. I thought they were at 3 o'clock. Not what's on my phone? Oh, it's not. Okay, so it's just before 3. And is it like a specific clock? Or is it just all of them? Beep boop, beep boop. Beep boop. What am I missing here? And then when I step away, they reset. It's 2:58. That's so true, though. Nothing's happening. Step away, and the... Oh.
Huh? I wonder what this says. Maybe the pictures will help me figure out how to crack this code.
The books. Oh. Always open the books. Oh, I'm sorry you had to deal with that. That sucks. Crash mid. Gross.
Hello.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Yeah, my computer's probably gonna get angry at me in about 9 minutes. Doing the same kind of thing. Well, maybe I'm focusing. Okay. Function. Computer should be fine now. What does this mean? Only time that I've seen the word Elsa.
Third clock
Well,
from left. 1921. This must be how Renata opened the clocks. I'll need to try this out myself.
Third clock from left. Okay, well. All those questions. I'll have to walk all the way around. this one, third from the 1921 is 7. Right, third from left, yeah, 721. Six o'clock, 7, 7:20, 21. Oh my god, third from left. Oh. Thank you. Third from the left. I should probably go to bed soon.
This must have been what Renata was hiding.
Which is the last part of the Enigma machine, which is Nazi technology made by the Krollmeister Company. Alright. No, Nancy was going to wade into these kind of moral issues here. What's our message? D O F H U L D U N E C A Y N. Where have I seen these symbols before? Yes, that's right. I've seen them in England. Fact. Seen them in Blackmore Manor. Another old, ancient house with spooky history. Oh, well, thank you. I wrote all that down. Absolutely. Oh, I guess I need to actually, write. Figure out what these correspond to. Just, yeah. Another castle with ominous chanting. Right, am I right? Sun, moon, comet. Those sound familiar. I just noticed there's a missing thing here. Tisk tisk. There's astrological thing here. Okay. It's what? Sun, moon, comet, right? Yeah, sun, moon, comet, which is Comet Mon Zona. Then what does that mean?
Oh, hello, Nancy.
See you later.
So happy
Bye.
to find me. No fire without oil. Oh my god. Ah. So weird. So weird. Invalid. Yeah, they have come a long way with Jane Penvalent versus Lucas's model. That's so true, though. Where am I going? have the answer I need. Can't find the door. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. I'm like, wait a minute, why is this backward? I don't understand. So we have Comet. Okay. Okay. Wound and so. M. All right, what do we got? O, B, F, H, Q. Oh, this isn't working. Oh, because I... In the wrong order. So smart. Try this again. O, E, F, H, Q. There we go. That's a word that I recognize. Oh. Estate planner. Aha, here we go.
I cracked the code.
What do we need? Uh, 8261. Cool. Oops. Click. He went into his office. Yeah. All right, what do we got? It's 826. One. Click.
Let's see what Carl's up to. Maybe there's a clue about how to get into the locked cabinet in here.
All right. Okay, hold on. We've got numbers. Little Snow White. And it's in blue. Important. 3 is the gold children. That's in red. 1 is the stair. That is also in blue.
That's the 5th color-coded entry. I wonder what that means.
Monkey, that's in green. And then 2 is in gold. Huh, I wonder what we could possibly get from this. Just to be safe, I'm gonna... Well, no. We'll deal with this. Okay, so what do we got? We have here first. Too far. And we need the blue number, which is 5. Alright. Purple sealskin and gold. 13. Gold children in red is 15. Snow White, blue. And the donkey is green. Safe? Whew. I always feel so under pressure in these. Like he could come back. Why I'm gonna run back downstairs. It's easy. Move that. Click it again. Damn it. Fucking. Can't see. Walking is hard. I know, but. Okay, so we have 5, 13, 15, 11, and 9.
Castle Cast. I should give them a call.
Do I have to write that down?
I have to translate that.
He's a master script. All right. Nice. Impressive. Second cow reported missing. Sunny June. Holy hell. Art skills may be used for the game. Paranormal Tours in Salem. $10 that he shows up in the next game. $10. It wanted it to. Not nearly as fun. They really did foreshadow quite a ways ahead, which makes me believe that they were at least
your one-stop staffing
thinking
solution
of
for
Salem
castles,
for a
reenactments,
while.
Renaissance cuisine, and realistic sword fighting demonstrations. Ask us about our wizard discount. My name is Jordan. How may I help you?
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
Hi, Nancy Drew. What solution can I provide for you today?
I'm staying at a castle that you're staffing. Can I get a little background information about the employees here?
Oh, I'm very sorry. I can't give that information out without proper clearance. Thank you for calling.
As a small fun aside, as something I learned today when browsing around Steam, Midnight in Salem is going to release on Steam on December 3rd. Now I feel guilty for having pre-ordered a physical copy because I really need a physical copy. Or can I have one because I don't have a CD drive? So, anyway. But yeah, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. I should probably go to bed. I have to wake up today for a personal training appointment. Oh my god. Oof. So, yeah. I'm gonna call it a night, guys. I don't need to. Not tonight. Alright. That doesn't surprise me. I mean, physical copies are just so hard to move these days. You just don't sell physical games unless you're Nintendo. Even then, it's far easier just to get a larger SD card, cheaper even. In some cases, if you can manage to get some things on sale or stuff. Although, you know, Nintendo doesn't. Anyway. Yeah, no, I'm half thinking about seeing if I can somehow cancel my thing now, because I mean I still want to buy it, but yeah, I don't know that I need it. Not now, at least. Can't even find it though. There it is. Oh Lord, I don't remember what card I used for this. I don't remember. This is. I bought it? Isn't it? Huh. Well, that's weird. Anyway. Yeah, nope, Anna, sorry. Just in time for me to get back. I mean, at one of these points. Fair point. I have a fair chunk of them back in my parents. I just don't. Nor can I make place for it. Maybe once we move, which we're thinking of moving in a year, so you know it'll be a while. But anywho, I need to go to bed. I am tired. Wow. Woohoo! Woo! Woo! Wow. Anyway, thank you guys for coming out again tonight. Why would that horrify anyone? I go barefoot all the time. Like, okay, Google. Never mind. Oh, see, you know what? My roommates and I got ice cream yesterday. Got Ben and Jerry's. I believe the low yesterday was 23, 24, something like that. Yeah, it's actually warm today. 32 degrees. Warming up. That's good. Oh yeah, today it's going to be a high of 52. Wow. I mean, straight up warm. So yeah, no, ice cream. That's ice cream in New England in the winter. That's like a staple. Oh yeah, no, it's like 32 degrees outside, and that's a good low right now. It's back to normal. The last 2 days were a bit cold, and by a bit cold, I mean like below 30 degrees. um. Anyway, yeah, I think I'm done for the night, guys. Want to keep going? Don't get me wrong. Would love to plow through it again, but I'm really tired, and I probably should have gone to bed like an hour ago. Anywho, so yeah, we'll keep playing the rest of this next week. Yeah, thanks for coming. Glad you guys came. I'll be streaming same time next week. I know Thanksgiving is coming up for us in the States in 2 weeks, so I will not be streaming on the or the 27th because I'm traveling well. So I might put out. There's a possibility we might just have to skip the end of the month. Have to see. Might just have to skip the end of the month. Might also just stream on a Tuesday, something like that. We'll have to see. So anyway, next week is not affected. Next week, Thursday, 10 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time, as always. I shall see you then. If you would love to, I would love if you would come back and come see me. But I will see you all next week and see you on that Thursday, 10, for the rest of Captive Curse, because I'm pretty sure we can finish it all in the next one. So have a great night, have a great weekend and stay classy. Mwah.